What's up, our Dub Nation? Rich with Let's Go Warriors here. And StreamYard changed their format a little bit. So, wow, this is confusing. Welcome. I'm going to do the play-by-play for the Pistons at the Warriors tonight. I was actually at Chase Center at 2:30 p.m. dropping off a friend of mine who's doing the first quarter performance. So Tim Kono, you'll get to see my friend Sarah perform at the end of the first quarter. She's actually not even feeling that well, so, but I think she's a trooper and she'll make it through. But yeah, Pistons at Warriors. I just drove back. I got my hair cut after the drop off, and then drove all the way back here to Palo Alto in time. Got my Starbucks. Going to be a good game. Cade Cunningham, as you can see in my background. Detroit is playing really well. New, exciting young team. Yeah, let's go through just like what we're about here, because Let's Go Warriors is a place where everybody knows your name. It's a place where we talk about the positives. I just put this video on, and wow, nearly 10,000 views for an actual interview that I don't have the video of. And then people were complaining in the comments. I just spent some time snapping back at some of these weirdos. Literally the first 3 seconds of the video is to say, I don't have any video, but I have the audio. So I'm going to splice it with some previous footage from postgame. And they're like, you didn't sync up. You didn't sync it up. Dude, I'm not here to sync it up. I'm here to give you the information and not spend an extra minute on that. I don't get paid enough to sync up the lips with the actual thing. But anyways, Jimmy Butler taking a different guy after every practice. He's literally playing one-on-one against everybody, which is really cool of Jimmy to do. And he's connecting with people that way. And that's what we like to do here, is to connect with people in a positive way, as if you're talking to somebody in person, not this addictive thumb typing thing where you're complaining all the time, which I hate to say it, but I am a little bit, I have a few comments about the all women crew tonight. I'm all for women's empowerment. I think women have a lot further to go to get to equal footing as men, as far as like doing a broadcast. That they have to go through a lot of shit. However, I need to do a little caveat. 2 of the 6 women tonight, they complain all the time on Twitter, and it's like, you got them too. Out of the 6, at least 4 of them are really good. But anyways, oh man, I think the people that know me, we know who those 2 are that have thrown Warriors under the bus. They've thrown Warriors under the bus, and for me to see them, like, that's not what we do. But that's why we're different. We got the money long. Stay high vibrational with money long here.
Body for 2 minutes and just exchange.
We'll do that later. What's up with the game's audio? What does that mean? It sounds audio robotic. Well, it's a bunch of women, so I don't know. Don't accidentally throw women under the bus. We better hurry up, because we're going to tip off here. Quinten post. Brandon Pajemski is out. He's still injured from his back. And change it to Saturday. And what is that? Tyler Ford? Quinten wins the tip. Quinten wins the tip. He won a tip. Oh my goodness, he won a tip. I got notes that I'm writing. Quinten handoff Steph. Back to Quinten. Push shot, good. He made an inside shot. Quinten post made an inside shot, and he won the tip. Yay. Cade, air ball against Moody. Quinten got the rebound and nobody was around, so he gave it to Steph. And Draymond looking for Steph. Curl, right hash mark, in and out, no good. Oh, Draymond takes a charge. Easy call. And that's another ref that I like. Collins, I believe. Tyler Ford. Oh, Rodney Mott, my fault. Tyler Ford, yep. Rodney Mott, good call. Draymond takes a charge on, who is that skinny guy? Oh, that was Ausar. My fault. He's not skinny. Jimmy outside the three from Quinten gets to the nail. Spin fade. Oh, one leg good. So smooth and so it's just so smooth. 4-zip Warriors. Duren inside. Ooh, tough pass to Cade. Cade and Moody one side. No, there's Draymond helping. To the nail. Fadeaway no good. Dray jumps and taps it to QP. Good box. So we came out with force and energy. Quinten over to Steph. Roll to Quinten at the nail. Push shot. Good. That's two of them. Quinten post push shot inside. Yes. 6-zip. We get another stop. They're going to call timeout. Watch. Tobias for three. Way off. Rebound Jimmy. Looking ahead. Nobody's there. Gets it to Draymond. Draymond left side. Same side. Steph. Corner. Handoff. Three. No good. Moody attacks. Finds Steph. Reload. Got it. Timeout. Timeout. Timeout it is. 9-0. We're skunking them for once. Moses Moody. Moated Mosey with the offensive rebound. Yeah, Mo. 9-zip. Timeout. JB Bickerstaff. Finally. We're the ones that take a 9-0 lead early on. Okay, I got to figure out these StreamYard things. What is this? Demo scene 1. I don't know. Scenes. I don't know. Don't know how to do this. Show on stick. Okay, never mind that. Dean Chambers. Smash the like. What happened with JK? Just waiting to, he needs to feel 100%. You know, JK he's a supreme athlete. So he's, the Black Panther. The Black Panther going to take some time to, get back. It's just, Steve doesn't seem to think it's a big deal. Literally in the transcript of this, that's where it's explained. So let me go look at the transcript of that. He has to feel explosive and he has to feel healthy, and we can't rush that process. There you go. And let me put the video link in here. And that's the reason why, because he's the Black Panther and we want him to be healthy when he comes back. 100%, as is normally the case with Rick Celebrini. Yeah, totally. It is helpful to win. Pinky in the house. Smelly Mel. Tim Kono's at the game. It's great. Where are you sitting? Schroeder and Waters got to clean up their lockers. All right, we're back. I got to turn down the music. Oh, they tried to go alley-oop. Nope. Bad pass. Ausar on the ATO. Draymond brings it up on duren. Wow, they got Tobias on QP. Jimmy mid post. Bad pass to Draymond. Too close to him. Too close to make that pass. They go 94 feet. QP fouls him. Good foul, actually. Oh, man. I just realized that I need to copy and paste from an old live stream to get the right stuff. All right, Cade up top. Goes around Moody. Two guys meet him. Oh, that's great team defense. duren against Quinten. Short. Draymond rebound. I love how Cade met by three guys. Moody, 94 feet. Oh, blocked by Cade. And Tobias, no good. duren. Ausar dunks it through. And it's a turnover. Draymond and Steph, I don't know what happened, but they had a brain farty like exchange there. I'm not sure. Let me rewatch it real quick. I looked up and it was a turnover. One of those brain fart ones. And you can tell, you can read Steve's face. Stepped on the sideline. And Detroit out of bounds. Moody, good defense. So good job by Moody. And Cade goes all the way to the hoop. Had a running start. Went right by Moody. Jimmy left open for three. Doesn't shoot it. Wants to get Draymond on Tobias inside. Elbow. Isolated. Moody comes around. Oh, Tim Hardaway fell down and he couldn't take advantage of it. And Quinten loses the ball and gets it back, shoots it at a hand grenade, air ball. Ugly possession. 9-4. Just ugliness there, just because Quinten couldn't catch the ball cleanly. Reverse layup, Thompson no good. Draymond rebound. Three ball Moody no good. QP a little bit push on the back, didn't get called, and it's out on Thompson. Out on Ausar. Our ball. 14-second shot clock as it's a team rebound. So good job by QP to get a hand on it. Steph loses his dribble. Gosh. Over to Draymond up top. 7 on the clock. Inverted screen. Another screen by Jimmy. Alley-oop. Megatron. No good. Interesting play set. And they go alley-oop 94 feet. Cade to duren. Post up Quinten. Back out to Jimmy. Open three by Draymond where it's a brick, and we're pretty stagnant. 9-6, 6 straight unanswered. Here comes 7 and 8 possibly. Cade misses. Ausar rebound out to Tobias. Reload three, no good. Walked right into it, missed it. And Ausar bullies QP for the rebound. Another three, no good by Tim Hardaway. And rebound good job by Jimmy to help out. He attacks, he kicks it. Steph inside the post again. One-on-one, nearly traveled. Out to Draymond. Up top, 10 seconds. Finds QP, left side. They respect his three, so they crowd him. Over to Jimmy, hand grenade coming. Fakes a three. Bye-bye Tobias. Over to Moody. 1 second left. Shoots it. Missed it. Missed another one. So we missed a lot of shots. Tobias Steph goes back to duren, attacks QP. Good. Banker, 9-8. Might need a timeout. duren making his presence known, and it will be a timeout. Eight unanswered. 5:45 to go. Steve talking to Draymond, who nods at the instructions. 9-8, Q1, 5:45. Yeah, Cade and Moody were teammates in high school. One of the best high school teams ever assembled. Who was the third guy on that team? Pop quiz. I just gave away the answer. Oh, yeah. There's not a bad atmosphere is great everywhere. I saw Clay return game from up there. Scary footing, though. Old people fell. But you fall right on top of the other people sitting, so it's not like you fall. But that's why you know that two people have died in chase. They fell. I mean, yeah, it's kind of scary footing up there, but I don't know. I couldn't say anything more about that. Not an expert. Kimbo. What else is going on? Oh, check this out. Pre-game. You know how I always talk about 9 turnovers a game, 2 in the first quarter. Listen to Steve right here.
In battle, taking care of the ball, snagging some offensive rebounds.
Let's talk about Jimmy.
And just being solid. Jimmy has changed our team because he just makes a simple play over and over and over again. And our other guys need to follow suit. I'm always aware that, Steph and Dray are going to do some wild things, and that wildness can be really effective. But as I tell the rest of our team, those guys are allowed to turn it over 3 times each. The rest of you are not. And as long as they have that awareness, which they have, we've really put together a nice stretch where
I think on the same wavelength. Oh, you saw somebody fall. I know somebody falls every game from up there in the nosebleeds. All right, let's get back to action. Inbound, Buddy Hield to Gary Payton. Cool. Gary and Buddy are in the game now. Working around to Steph at the elbow. Fadeaway 2 over Hardaway. Good. He's got that down pat. Stutter stepping. Anyways, Cade up top, Gary. Inside, tic-tac-toe. Draymond blocks Tobias at the rim. Oh, Draymond. Unsung play of the night right there. Gary. One-on-one Cade, but he's going to dribble back out to Steph. Steph's on Hardaway. Fakes him out. In the lane. Over duren Baker. No good. Fouled. Go to the line. They should call those more. I mean, You call that one, you should call the other ones. Who's the ref? I don't even see him in the picture yet on the baseline. Looks like Guy Santos and Looney about to check in. Oh, that's Suresh. I guess we got Suresh tonight. Check that out. I'm sorry, Robert Hussey. He looked Indian from my vantage point, but nope. Okay. Guy Santos and Looney check in as they replay Draymond's block of Tobias on the tic-tac-toe. Nice play. Just Draymond broke it up and then Draymond talking to Rodney Mott. Jimmy talking to an assistant behind him. Cade brings it up on Nightwing. Officially Nightwing, because that's what we voted on last night. Tobias takes Gee. Good switch by Looney. No good. Rebound, Gary. Good handoff, Gee to Looney on the retreat there. Steph, dribble drive and fade away on Tim Hardaway. No call. A lot of contact. Hussey didn't call nothing. It was right in front of him. No complaining by Steph, who's just chewing his mouth guard over and over as if it were gum. Cade brings it up. He's taking Buddy, finds Duren for a dunk, and one foul on Looney. Dang. Well, Buddy on defense has always been an issue. And Cade is 6'7", 6'8", so not a fair matchup. Where was Gary, though? That would be the issue, I think, is why is Buddy even covering him in the first place? Oh, he got screened. Gary got screened way too easy. Yeah, I'm going to blame Gary on that. And Buddy on the catch, no good. Bricked another one. We're still up 13-10, though. Cade pick and roll. Now it's Cade and Steph. Backs him up. Smooth spin. Gets it to Duren again. Tip, tip. Oh, Looney's there. Looney prevented a bucket. Amazing. Our Duren smoked the layup. Looney throws it away. Try to get a lead pass to Steph. Here they come. Is that Hardaway? No, it's not Hardaway. Number 5 is Malik Beasley. Fouled at the rim. And Steve gives a look of, not sure. Man, my stream is way behind on the laptop. Yeah, Loon hit himself on the head. I don't know what Loon can be mad about. Bad pass, and then you run back on defense, and you're not that athletic. So Cade sits down, thank goodness. He's killing us off the dribble. And we're now only up 12-13. And you can see why Detroit's pretty good. They're putting it all together. And you got Dennis Schroeder off the bench right now guarding Steph at midcourt. Being a pest. High pick and roll. Gary throws it to Looney. Looney at the hash mark. Gee finally pops open. Top of the key. Good! Wow. He gets permission to shoot from the top of the key. Open too. Okay. 15-12. Warriors. And Buddy steals the pass. Goes 94. Fouled. Buddy. Occasionally he does have pretty good defense. On occasion. Let me rewatch this. They're showing a replay right now. Shoots the gap. Wow. Buddy misses the first. Jimmy comes back in for Gary. Well, Steph just went to the locker room. I have no idea why. Anybody know? 3-ball Malik, no good. Gee rebound. Better check Discord real quick. 3-ball Buddy, nope. Tip out, Gee. Foul on Gee? Well, it was Gee and Dennis, so sometimes you're going to lose the battles with Dennis, and so I get that. Gee can't win every 50-50. Steve wants to look at a possible challenge opportunity, but does not do it. And it'll be Fontecchio with Gee, handoff. Malik over Buddy, no good. Gee, rebound. Good defense, Buddy, honestly. And Jimmy to Looney to Buddy. Buddy lead past Gee. Tough passes. Finds Jimmy in the corner. He probes. He steps back for 2. It's short, and it's a travel. Rodney Mott got him for that. You could consider it a gather. If he was beyond the 3-point line, maybe not a travel because of the gather rule. Trace Jackson Davis checks in. Long time, haven't seen him. Dennis, pick and roll, uses his body, says bye-bye Moody, scores. Dang. That's a good effective use of the body. Only up by 2. Trace up top with Stewie. Fakes a handoff. Got Gee on the back door. Fouled in the back and 1. Tyler Ford with the call. Good job by Gee, man, and good job by Trace. (18-14) with the free throw coming up. And Gee hits. Man, Gee's playing so well. 19-14. Steph is back on the bench. In fact, I don't even know if he did go to the locker room. Oh, Moody steals it from Dennis, of all people. They must have had a million of those during practice. They find Moody gets it back from Buddy. Goes to the hoop. Oh, he got blocked. Oh, it's a foul. Foul on Fontecchio. Moody with the steal. Yeah, Dennis dribbled it off his foot, and it was turnover at that point. Wow, are they going to challenge this? Because okay, no challenge. I think Fontecchio was moving. Makes both 21-14 up by a touchdown. Oh, and Dennis goes to the hoop. It's a goaltend on Trace. And we got Jimmy. Moody. 3-ball. Catch and shoot. Trace rebound. Foul Stewie. Way to go, Trace. Good to see him stay fresh out there. I think it's a good call by Steve to find a way to get him some minutes and keep him fresh. And he'll go to the line because we're in bonus. Missed it, though. Come on, Trace. Everyone else is making free throws these days, buddy. Missed both. Yikes. Dennis, right side, buddy. Come on, buddy. Stay in front. Dennis scores on the baseline. The little in and out dribble. Just faked out Buddy a little too easily on that one. Jimmy, the point guard, over to Buddy. Screens for Buddy. Rolls for Buddy. Nothing there. Moody gets into the paint. Throws it away. Another turnover. Guys, 35 seconds left. Dennis catch and shoot over Trace. Air ball. Guy hustles. Great hustle. It's our ball. That's Dennis wants a challenge. Fontecchio was there as well. Battle of Internationals. Guy is everywhere, man. You love that. You love it. That's an unsung play, I think. With Jimmy playing point guard, we're not going to do the 2-for-1. 12 seconds on the shot clock. It's a foul by Fontecchio. Bad foul. Thanks. Arguing with Rodney Mott. Fontecchio has 3 fouls already. Not a good game for him. Bickerstaff folds his arms and is about to bring in Tobias for offense. 18.0 seconds. Guy's on the line. Man, are we really going to hold Detroit to under 20 points? Oh, he missed a free throw. Man. To hold another opponent under 20 in the first quarter, that's really nice. By the way, does anybody have anybody watching on League Pass? Guy Santos, 1 of 2. How many has he missed? Oh, I got to switch this back to their box score. My fault. Oh, shoot. I still got a little bit of play-by-play to do here. 7, 6, Cade. Inside to Stewie. Guy's there to help. Foul on Guy with 3.3. Had his hands up, but $18 seconds to go. What does that mean? Guy Santos, free throws, 2 for 3. Oh, you're talking about League Pass? Well, do this. If you are on League Pass, check out the violinist performing after end of Q1. I might try to play around with the StreamYard thing. All right, Stewie makes one out of, no, both, 22-20. And Jimmy brings it up. 1 second left, goes to Moody. It's too late. And he banked it off, but no, too hard. 22-20. Choppy first quarter. But we lead, so you can't really complain. Let me check out these scenes here. StreamYard. Show on stage. Do I dare do that? Rename, duplicate. What's this? Show on stage. Don't know what's going on. Hide scenes panel. There we go. That's better. Cool. Yeah, so Looking back at the first quarter, I thought we came out with some good energy. Wow, Moses is 0 for 3. Moses and Buddy 0 for 5 on threes. Yeah, I guess the offense could have been better. Trace Jackson Davis, he makes the free throws. We're up 24-20 instead of 22-20. Moody hits another 3. We're up by 7, that kind of thing. So I thought the defense was pretty damn good for both first and second unit. But I think the best part of that first quarter is that it's very playoff-like. Low scoring, tough for Detroit to make a bucket. I felt like when they went on their run, it was mainly bad offense on our part. So those are things to hang your hat on. We had 5 turnovers. So that projects out to 20 turnovers over a game, and that's not good. So you can't be opening up the bakery like that. And it was distributed. I mean, this is a situation where some of those turnovers are by young guys, and we don't want that. Although 3 of the 5 went to actually Looney, 4 of the 5 went to veterans. Moody had 1. Crowd being asked to leave the building. Fire alarm. Oh no. Well, so much for Sarah performing. What? Fire alarm. Crazy. I just texted Sarah to see what's up. Game will restart. Okay. All right. Dang. Let's listen in on the broadcast. Nope, they're talking about women's empowerment stuff. Fire alarm was a false alarm. Did Sarah perform? Curious. Wow, just announced. Great. We got the instantaneous reporting from Tim Kono. It's a good thing we have him there. Wow. She said it's ridiculous. And I told her, as long as you get paid. We're starting the game. Pat Spencer's in the game. He's guarding Dennis. Left side, Malik Beasley and Jimmy. Screened by 00, who I don't know off the top of my head. Screened by Stewie on Dennis. Dennis and Pat. Ball goes to Malik, goes to Stewie. Inside and 1 against post. Draymond says, my bad. Why is it his bad? Let me rewatch. I don't know why it's his bad. I think Draymond was late. He was late on the help. And they give us full court pressure. Dennis does. We're down by 1 now because of the and 1. And it's a bad screen by Moody. What? Turnover. Dennis being a pest. I got to rewatch that because I looked up and it's a foul on us. Maybe it was a foul on Pat. I'm not sure. Oh, foul on Pat. Yeah. Pat threw Dennis to the ground. So Cade works it pick and roll. He's in space, kicks it back out. He's doing the shade on us. 3-ball no good by whoever it was, Jimmy Butler rebound. Ron Holland, rookie. Pat with the screen from QP. Cade holds him, no call. Draymond corner from Moody. 3-ball no good. Malik brings it and to Cade. Cade is basically like a Shea who can shoot the ball. Oh, Moody taps it away. Jimmy picks it up. Jimmy will get the steal, but it's thanks to Moody. Jimmy kicks it to QP. 3-ball line drive. Moody rebound. He wants to dunk it on Stu. He's fouled. Oh, he wanted to dunk it on him. Wow, Mo. Mo has some gumption. Mo picks his old teammate Cade. He was going to dunk on Stewie, man. Makes a free throw. Man, Moody. Okay. Okay, Moody. I got to send that to her. Sarah's performance was too fire. Makes both free throws. Up by 1. Man, this looks like a grinded out game, man. Just wait till Steph gets back in there. Cade and Moody. Good matchup. Cade uses his arm to fend off. Quinten helps. Ron Holland. Kick at Dennis. Back out. Malik on Jimmy. Drives. Floater good. Wow. Jimmy the point guard. Brings it up. Screen by Pat. Nope. Goes to Draymond. Back to Jimmy. One ISO'd with Malik. Nope. Stewie helps. Leaves Draymond. Draymond at the nail. Finds Quinten. Looking for a handoff to Moody. Cade all over it. Cade steals Moody. That's another turnover on Moody. Drop pass to Stewart. Dunk. Cade is so good. Man. Dunk 94 feet later. We're down by 3. Jimmy in the paint, out to Moody. Corner drive on Dennis. Good strong move. Couldn't make it. Stewart made a rebound. Outlet Ron Holland. Spencer funnels it, and it's terrible communication. Quinten is beside himself. He doesn't know what the hell just happened. 9:40 to go. Timeout, Steve. 29-24. It's bad communication. Was that Mo's turnover? No, that was just a miss. Scored that. Ron Holland. I think that's Pat's fault. You got to stay in front. Down by 5. We have not scored in a while. Tape the ankle, huh? All right. Oh. Hold on a sec. Screenshot that. Okay. We're back to action pretty soon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Unlike a certain Homer. What happened? Sometimes he's too passive. Why would I disagree with that? Draymond 3, no good. Moody tracks it down. And Jimmy takes it and 1. Bye-bye, Stewie. So give Jimmy some time. And by the way, so now you need me a couple. Missed the free throw. Wow. He missed a free throw. I am aghast. Cade for 3 after dribbling around Gary at the perimeter. Missed it. Jimmy brings it up. A lot of rebounds for Jimmy, it feels like. I'll check the stats real quick. Give and go with Quinten. Foul and 1. He scores it. 8:57 to go. 8:52, my fault. Cade and Gary. Over to Malik Beasley. Never met a 3 didn't like, and he missed it. Jimmy, another rebound. How many rebounds was that? 5 rebounds. Told you. Gonna post up on Dennis. Gonna ISO. Gary cuts. Feed by Jimmy. Out of bounds, says Tyler Ford, our ball. Jimmy talks to Gary. About what? I wonder. Talks to Gary about shooting the ball. I mean, it got knocked away. I wonder what that was about. They're going to take our time inbounding as Jimmy will inbound it. Goes back to Jimmy from Draymond in the corner. Back out. Draymond for 3. Got one. And attack good by Ron Holland over Dray. And I see Dennis. Is it Dennis or Ron Holland? Someone is on the floor. We got to peel him off the floor. We're going to side inbound. It's a foul. Steph is in the game. So, yeah, holding on Dennis against Jimmy. Megatron pass by Draymond, short. Bad pass, Draymond. Cade comes the other way. 3-ball, Tim Hardaway. No good. Rebound, Holland. And Cade one-on-one Draymond, and it's 3 seconds on Quinn post. Fell asleep. He's mad at himself. He's a little demonstrative against himself sometimes. Got caught sleeping. Actually, that's a debatable 3-second call, looking at the replay. So I don't really think that's his fault. Maybe take one step towards Duren. I don't know. Wasn't that bad. Cade with the crazy 3 fouled, and Hussey will wave it off. Foul on Gary. Just had a hand on his back. Did Nightwing. He's got the decided to go with the headband over the mask. Cade with the get back, and Gary steals it. Just was careless with the ball. Good job, Gary. Go inside Jimmy against Dennis. Dennis trying to hold fort. Cade is there. Jimmy spins. Throws it to the other team. I can't believe what I'm watching. Tim Hardaway 3. Finally made one. Wow. So much for the Steve Kerr going, Jimmy never turns it over. Draymond attacks. Finagles a foul on Duren. He'll go to the line. I knew Kerr would jinx Jimmy for saying that. Missed the free throw. When's the next game? Monday? Monday, Portland. Wow, I can't type all of a sudden. All right. Detroit brings it up slowly. Inside, Ausar throws it to Quinten. Bad pass. Draymond against Ausar. Finds Buddy on the back door. Says bye-bye, Dennis. Good back door, Buddy. And Quinten taps it away. Tyler Ford foul, maybe. And Draymond wants a review. I don't know. I'm going to have to wait for the replay. And we are going to challenge it, it looks like. Oh, I think that was a reach in by Buddy. And we're going to challenge it. I'm pretty sure he got all ball. 6:22, 35 apiece. 6:22 to go. Who did they think? Let me see. Who was at the line? Buddy Hield shooting foul. Never got there. I think we'll win this. We have a capable staff and so on and so forth. All right. Did we get a mea culpa eventually? No mea culpa. Oh, Jimmy listened to you. I don't know. Should we timeout assist? I wonder. Speaking of which, we should do a poll. All right, do a poll, see how people are doing. Okay, we won the challenge as we're taking the ball out. Looney inbound to Gary. Gary, Dennis all over him with the slight hold and release before the foul can be called. Gee left side isolated. Gary's open, throws the ball nearly away. Gary good catch. Buddy rescue on the baseline. Now we're running out of clock. Buddy to Gee. Inside against Tobias. Fade away short. Thought he was fouled. I thought he was fouled as well. Little hack, tiny little hack. Tobias and Gee on the switch. Tobias will take Gee right side. Tough shot. Good recovery, Gee. And then Duren grabs Looney's jersey. No call. And Rodney Mott goes Detroit ball. That's horrible. Call the foul, man. Horrible. Oh, that was Ausar Thompson that lost the ball. Good job by Gee to stay in front. Dennis goes to the hole. Banker, good scoop shot. And Looney at the nail. He's open. He does not take it. Goes back to Buddy. Plenty of clock, though. Buddy now has to work on Tobias. 7 seconds. Goes to Gary. Gary, no good. Looney grabs it. It's out of bounds, though. Tough assignment for Looney having to guard the very physical Duren. Full court press GP. Gary and Dennis. I don't think the whistles have really gone our way this time. Gary fouls Dennis on the drive, pass off. So we'll side out. Dennis already playing better than his usual game with the Warriors. Why is that? All right, Dennis up top, Gary. 10 on the shot clock. Screen Duren. He's got Gary behind him. Push shot. No good. Finally, there you go. Come back down to earth, man. Gee with another rebound brings it up on Tobias. Over to Buddy. Handoff. Fake. Gee spins and he loses it, and it's a blocking foul. Rodney Mott calls on Tobias. Tobias can't believe it. We're down 2. I don't think Steph's touched the ball since he got back in. Has he even touched the ball? Key makes the free throw. Oh, one more free throw coming up. All right, makes both. Cade takes Steph. Are we in zone? Gee fouls Cade. Cade's like, it should have been an and one. Let me check on the laptop if that was zone or not. Yep, looked like zone. Got too easily past Steph. Jimmy and Dennis were chirping. Hits both, and we're now down 39-37. Gee will bring it up. Will Steph touch the ball? Looney up top. Gary. Steph's on the baseline. Now does the patented curl from Looney, like single elevators. Steph keeps it himself. Baseline fadeaway good. $39 apiece. Oh, Eurostep reverse layup, Ausar Thompson. How did he do that? That's crazy. What? A Euro reverse? Steph with the same baseline shot. Missed it. I guess they let him open. Might as well. 3-ball in transition. Hardaway loves to shoot those. Ausar missed the tip in. Duren fouled by Gary. No call. Tyler Ford says it was a block, but he made the shot. Down by 4. Gotta be careful here. Gee for 3. No hesitation. All right, Gee. Gee's getting more confident with a lot on the clock there. Cade met by Gary on the baseline. Back to Duren. Handoff. Curls around. Floats into 2 guys. Missed it. Duren finishes against Looney. Too physical for Looney. Looks at the Detroit bench. Steph brings it up. 3:05 to go. Roll by Gary. Held on the, jersey. And Hussey makes the call. And is he going to give him 2 shots? You hope so. Technically, that's a clear path foul, by the way. FYI. Come on, ref. You can't grab the jersey from behind. That's horrible. That's a clear path. That's horrible. You can't allow that. That's not basketball, man. Yeah, I wouldn't allow that in middle school. I wouldn't allow that in my men's rec league. Come on, Steve. Are you arguing for that? I don't think he's arguing for that. Maybe he is. Should be a clear path. Missed a free throw. We have a lot of missed free throws today. 15 for 21. That all come home game after a road trip. Makes that one, trickles in. 44-45. Our offense has been not good today. Duren handoff Cade, switch by Draymond. Inside Duren against Moody, foul. We're small. Draymond's the 5. Duren's mad at himself for not converting the and one. Try to finish small here. No Quinten. makes a free throw. They're up by 2. Notice how Guy is still in the game. I think because he just made a 3. So and Moody gets the free throw rebound. Jimmy will set the table. And it's a off-ball foul finally called on Malik Beasley against Steph. And Steph's like, finally. You figure he has been held a lot because he hadn't touched the ball for like 2 minutes. So Steph will go to the line, chance to tie it up. I'm watching the replay of the Malik foul. Yeah, it looked like a touch foul, but the times he's been held. Biggerstaff didn't like it, of course. Steph makes both. Tie ball game, 46 apiece. 239, 238, 237. Cade and Guy. Guy stays in front, but Cade smoothly spins baseline. It's good. Oh, man. That's not fair, man. He's so smooth. Steph to Jimmy. Jimmy spins. He's smooth as well, but he missed it. He blew a layup. Oh, man. And Cade floats it to duren. Steph gets the rebound on the bad pass. I guess it's a steal. 3 ball over Beasley, no good. Duren rebound. And Jimmy breaks up a play by Malik. Moody into Jimmy. Back to Moody for 3. Got it. We're up by 1. Foul on Guy as he had to get back on defense. Tim Hardaway will go to the line. We're up by 1 momentarily. Free throws for Hardaway. Foul on Guy. Man, Cade kind of let his guard down against Moody on that play. And after Moody made the 3, Cade was just kind of still nonchalant. He's got a strange, very calm style to him. Free throw missed by Hardaway. Quinten post comes back in, probably for Guy. Guy comes out, gets a hand from Steve. Draymond talks to Quinten. Tim Hardaway Jr. makes the second. Tie ball game. Quinten and Draymond to bring it in. Draymond to set the table. No, Jimmy will set the table. Get it over the timeline. 17 gets it over. Jimmy and ausar to Quinten, back to Jimmy. Jimmy and ausar left side. Steph using the pick. Good job by Cade, man. Good defense to disrupt that one, but Steph got the ball. Now he's got to work around Malik. Finds Quinten. Corner 3. Short. He was open. Outlet to ausar. 1-on-3, but he's athletic. Hardaway and Quinten post. Baseline. No good. Draymond rebound. 57 seconds. Tie ball game. Dray looking for a pick. Quinten wasn't looking, though. Quinten looking to... Oh, Jimmy got the back door. Oh, and he smoked the layup. Jimmy rebound, though. Out of bounds on ausar. Man, Jimmy's mad at himself. We'll get the baseline inbound, though. It'll be Steph to inbound. Be careful of the night-night play. Jimmy keeps it. A lot of contact, no call. QP's open. 3-ball catch, no good. Long rebound, Steph. He reloads it himself. He's short. Cade rebound, long rebound. Oh, man. Wow. Tim Hardaway, 94 feet later, scores. That's terrible transition defense. I got to watch the replay on that one. That was horrible. Down by 2. Steph with 10 on the shot clock. 3-second differential game clock. Jimmy rolls, nothing there. Throws it out of bounds. What are you doing? Horrendous turnover by Steph. He claims he was fouled. Threw the ball to the courtside ticket holders. Wow. That's about as bad a pass as you can make unless he was fouled. I don't think it was a foul, man. Tyler Ford says, hold up. Everybody get their subs in. Steph subbed out. That's why. Gary's in. Cade, 6 seconds. Draymond's there to double Cade. He does double him. Out to Tobias. Quinten reaches in. Why are you reaching in? So many mental mistakes. He knows it. It's a horrendous foul at the buzzer. 3 shots coming up for Tobias. Let's see how much time is left. 1 point something. We deserve to go into halftime down. This is just brain fart after brain fart. Whether it's a smoked layup, whether it's a Steph throws the ball to the courtside ticket goers, or it's Quinten reaching in on a 3-point shooter, which you'll never come out of that alive. Just a bunch of really brain fart type plays. Maybe Draymond will yell at somebody at halftime, you know what I mean? Wake up. And Tobias, third shot coming up, makes all 3. Down by 5. Draymond looking for the baseball pass with 1 second. And it should be a foul on Ausar. Ausar fouled Jimmy. He's going to go to the line with 0.4. That's the beauty of Jimmy. Bickerstaff can't believe it. All right. Thanks. That's Megatron. How many fouls on Ausar? I've called his name a lot. 3 fouls. That's huge. If we can get him to 4, that'd be great. We need 1 less athlete for Detroit would be great. Jimmy hits. .0 seconds left, technically. They corrected it, gave him 0.6 more. And Dennis talking to Steph. Dennis covering his mouth with the towel, and they're having a joking conversation. Steph is nodding his head. Steve's probably like, hey, pay attention to the game. Not sure. Jimmy hits both. We're down by 3. 1 second left. Watch out for Cade. Oh, they get Beasley on the run, and he nearly made a half-court shot. How is he so open? Man. We're going to take a 3-point deficit into halftime. 54-51. We're missing free throws. Let's just shake all that stuff off because that was not the best half. Yeah, Detroit only 1-3. Man, they're 1 for 12. and they lead by 3 at halftime. Dubs! 2000 basketball. Yeah, I think we are missing pods. A lot of that stagnation and the inability to get Steph the ball for 2 minutes. A lot of that is pods' mere presence can solve. I want to go back to the fast break. When was that? Now I don't know where that was. Yeah, 35 seconds left. Oh, and I forgot to tweet out the link. See what happened with our transition defense. Okay. Well, a lot of things happened, so I don't even really know. We'll look at it together, but first I want to do some marketing. Okay, so let's see. Charge my phone. Oh yeah, Sarah says please follow her. Please follow Serafina Violin. Okay. Yeah, I want to look at that one play. Lack of transition. Shivansh in the house. Take a look at this. We'll take a look at this in full later. Yep. I don't think we have the urgency. We're not playing like we have urgency. Analyzing the sometimes lack of urgency. In this case, transition defense. So we'll take a look at that. But I want to do some marketing first. So I'll screenshot that like this. I will, oops, accidentally hit screenshot the entire screen, but we will take a look at this for sure. What else? I could use a good comment. I know, Dennis revenge game. Please stop it. I know, right? Yeah. Well, I think it's a combination of the fact that the Pistons are good, but also we're having trouble, this being the first home game back after a road trip, a long road trip at that. So I think there is respect, but I think there's brain farts where, so I think the brain farts kind of show our weariness, if you will. That's my theory. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, let's get more likes, please. Every time I think about that, how we don't have enough likes is my own tax return, how little money I made last year. So the least you could do is hit the like button, couldn't you? Okay. And on the, shouldn't that have been a foul, a technical on the inbound? Inbound inbound foul was where the ball went. So not a technical on the Jimmy Megatron play. Okay. Yeah, let's take one more screenshot. Good to have you, Dubs. And do my marketing and what should I do in the interim? Let's watch a little bit of the awesome behind the scenes New York footage that I had. I thought it was really good. Kelly. You will hear that here. You will hear that kid later. Koei. Oh, I should put the link up.
You don't need to touch the thing.
Please, Curry, please.
Let me see the card.
Pistons. Oh, he was born in New York. I didn't hear that the first time.
Next up, we have one of my favorite games. It is our CarMax roll race crowd favorite. We have 3 rolls competing for the championship.
only problem is I lost my screen, so I can't turn it on. Oh man, I lost my screen. There it is. I need to get the screen fixed. This is so awful. We missed a shot. Cade brings it up. Inside over Moody. In and out, no good. Foul on the floor. Foul on Ausar. That's his fourth. Draymond with the good rebound draws the fourth on Ausar. That's a huge play. Good box out. And Draymond goes down the floor, back pass, extra pass, Quinten for three, no good. He's off tonight. Three ball, Tim Hardaway. Put back, Ausar, no good. Let's check real quick what is Quinten's shooting tonight. 0 for 4, pretty bad. It's buddy level. No, I'm just kidding. Moody over to Jimmy. Open three. Lets him shoot. Tobias, line drive. Three ball. Good. $54 apiece. Cade down the lane. Oh, one-handed. And that was Dr. J-like. And Quinten fouled him, and he's going to complain, but looked like a foul. Man, Cade is so good, man. Look at this one-handed. Oh, nice. How is he mad about that? How is Quinten mad about that? Clearly a foul. And he got schooled. We'll go back to the transition bad defense next time out. My screen keeps flickering. All right, Ausar finally checks out. It'll be Malik Beasley. Detroit up by 1. And good by Cade. They are up by 2, 54-56. Steph brings it up. Over to Quinten. Back out. Jimmy up top. Back to Steph. Right side. Draymond comes through. Oh, Moses is wide open, but it was a checked foul by Tim Hardaway. Steph with a nice pass. But yeah, Draymond got hit like a ping pong ball inside the paint there, and it turned out to be a good foul, considering they left Moody wide open. So sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Quinten trying to get the ball to Draymond. Does. They hold Steph again. He pops open, gets the three despite the holding. Wow. So that in that case, I'm happy. $57-56, our lead. Tobias on Draymond. Draymond stays in front. Tobias stuck. Foul and 1. Tyler Ford calls it. I got to watch the replay on that one. Tyler Ford is trash. No, I don't like to use the word trash. Tyler Ford is compost. Let me rewatch. That's as good as defense as you can play, right? I mean, let me see. Malik checked Steph as well. I think you challenged that. Wow, that's a ghost foul looking at the replay. Come on, Steve. It's an and 1 as well. Why don't you challenge that? I don't understand it. 57-59. And Guy out on the left side. Guy came in for Quinten. Jimmy attacks. No call. How does Tobias get that one? Guy air ball. Draymond put back. Good job, Dray. 59 apiece. Cade right side. Finds Duren for a dunk. Inbound it to Jimmy. Dray looked kind of disgusted on defense there. Sets a pick for Jimmy up top, but gets through it easily. Draymond and Duren left side looking for Steph. Holding on Malik, still not called. And they get a steal. Come on, hussy. And now it's a foul on the run on Gee. Another non-holding call. Come on. Malik is all over him. There's a timeout because Tobias is injured. He's on the stanchion. He's all the way back at the Detroit stanchion. So it is 61-59 Detroit. 8:59 to go. Let's take a look at the got a little gnat here. Gnat. Speaking of gnat. Okay, present screen. We've got to play with a little bit more urgency here than this particular play. So this was the inbound. We inbounded it to Jimmy. Jimmy gets fouled. No call. Totally a foul on Malik. He's been fouling everybody. Somebody on the bench needs to tell the ref. Goes in, finds Quinten wide open, blows another open three. Bounces out. Steph shoots the reload. That's off. He is 2 for 8. And then watch this. Believe it or not, Jimmy's going to jog back. Draymond's going to jog back. And by the time they look up, watch. He is jogging. He is jogging. Okay? Steph is jogging. By the time they look back, Hardaway's wide open. And you're toast at that point. You can't jog back against Detroit. Not Detroit. Young athletic dudes. Stop it. So that's one of the brain farts that we kind of carried from the flight landing at SFO into this game. So we need to solve that fairly quickly. So hopefully we have solved that. 3 minutes have been played so far in this quarter. And just be a little bit more on your P's and Q's. They're doing a mini salute to Diana Taurasi, her retirement. So Women's Empowerment Day. So it's going to be a clear path foul. These refs feel like it's one-sided, but we're getting out physicaled by them. All right. Back outside to Cade. Cade and Moody. Attacks Draymond, help, and Duren's right there. Gee blocks Duren at the rim. Out of bounds on Duren. Gee just made a game-saving play. Wow. He blocked a dunk. Gee Santos. That's your unsung play of the night so far. Man, he's earning some minutes. He's like, maybe that's why Jonathan hasn't come back yet. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Steph for 3. Got it on the curl from Jimmy. 62 apiece. Yep, that's the unsung play of the night. Jimmy and Tobias to the nail. Draymond helps. Switch. Tobias kills his dribble. Out to Malik and Steph. Tobias in the way. Malik goes baseline. Jimmy's there to help. Missed it. Gee rebound. Good job, Jimmy and Guy. And Steph trying to get some going. Steph and Cade. Spins her and goes behind the back. Tries to draw a foul. Goes down to Jimmy. Oh, great pass. And Steph's like, they're holding me all day. And he's absolutely right. (64-62) Warriors. We're finally coming alive. Cade with the crossover. Oh, beautiful finish. With the, man, what do you call that? The isosceles triangle crossover? That's crazy. How low that was. Crazy low crossover. How do you do that? And then a banker. Megatron catch inside. 64 apiece. We're down to 5 seconds. Jimmy attacks Tobias. Fadeaway bank. No good. Guy's there. Don't know who's it off of. Tyler gives it to us. Good job, Guy. Again. Saves the day again. Who did he tap that off of? Tapped it off of Duren, of all people. Draymond will attack Duren from the top. Lefty, no good. Guy dunks it. Oh, it's a foul. Foul on Duren first. How many fouls on Duren? That's a lot of times I've called his name. Only 2? What? Sheesh. This guy's solid, man. So Draymond, got to make free throws now. Oh, man. Tons of holds, man. It's horrible. Good. What did Steph hit? Steph hit 25K. Gary Nightwing Payton in for Guy. I wonder why. Did Steve feel like Cade is starting to heat up? I don't know. Made both. Yeah. Cade, Draymond doubles. Gary knocks it away. Should be a reaching foul on Cade, but okay, we got the outlet. Steph does not pull up. Killed his dribble. Went to Dray, back to Steph. Fakes it. And the lead pass is off of Cade, luckily. Oh, Cade's going to yell at Mott. That should be a technical. They're gonna reverse that. That should be a technical on Cade. That would have been a tech on Draymond. I don't like these double standards, man. Oh no, that's off of Cade. It's off of Cade's toe. You got to challenge that, Steve. Oh, he doesn't challenge it. This is horrible. It's off of Cade's toe. No challenge. What is up with that? Watch Malik hit this. He hits it. Come on, Steve. Of course it's a 3. Man, that's our whole demeanor tonight. It's just so passive, except for this attack by Dray, and he gets blocked. He's yelling at the ref, and lead pass goes out of bounds. Luckily, yelling at Hussey. I think Hussey's like, that's not my call. I'm not sure. Just don't give him a T. That's all I care about. Well, somehow we got the ball back. We're down 1. Gary high pick. Over to Dray. Fakes a tic-tac-toe. Over to Steph. Reach and foul. Hussey finally calls it. Cade goes, who's the foul on? Should have been a tech on Cade, man. That's horrible. It wasn't even out on Draymond. Unbelievable, the double standards. If that was Draymond, easily a tech. Man, Rodney Mott is plummeting on my list of favorite refs as we speak. Jimmy comes out. Steph makes a free throw. I got no words, man. Look at Steph. He's now second in the league in scoring. He was like 8th. Oh, since February 8th, my fault. So he's probably still 6th or 5th. 67 apiece. Hits both. Will the refs improve from this point forward? Please. Stewie with Looney on him. Handoff. Malik gets past Steph. Steph blocks it. It's an and one against Steph. And Stack is yelling at Buddy. Foul on Looney? I don't know. The camera's got it on Looney. I don't get it. How's it a foul on Looney? They're holding us all game. Oh, Steph. Steph hit him in the head. Cade was celebrating like crazy. It just makes me want to beat Detroit even more. Are we challenging this? No. No. Just the timeout. Steve likes to do the timeout before free throw timeouts. Let me see what happened there. Yeah, it was basically Malik pushing off again. He's a very physical player. I'm starting to not like Malik. Every time I look at a replay, it's him grabbing some dude. Every single time, man. So it is now 69-68 Detroit. I found a new player to hate. Not hate. I don't like to hate. I found a new player that irks me all the time. He's holding Steph on one end of the floor, and on the other end of the floor, to get open, he grabs Steph's arms and throws him away. That's not basketball, man. I'm sorry. Like, I never liked that when I played Asian leagues and they did that to me. Like, that, use your actual skill. Move your feet. The game is about footwork, just like Steve said on the podium. I'm tired of this grabbing stuff. That's not legal. Naismith never wanted that. He wanted to move your feet, move your feet, move your feet. And Malik Beasley does not move his feet. Malik Beasley is not known for his footwork, but he grabs and grabs and grabs, and he's getting away with it tonight, and I can't stand it. Both sides of the floor, even on offense. Sick to my stomach. Yeah, very physical game. 71 concurrents, only 48 likes. I'm telling you, if I showed you my tax return, you would hit the like button. So hit the freaking like button. Misses a free throw. Oh, man, they got the rebound, though. Fontecchio managed to avoid a jump ball. 3 ball by Malik, no good. Steph, long rebound, out to Buddy. Wide open 3. Missed another one. Oh, well. 3 ball Fontecchio, air ball. Steph tracks it down. He's got great hand-eye coordination, man. Steph and Tobias. Tobias says help. Steph crossover, baseline fade. Should be a foul. No call. Nothing there. And he's pointing at Tyler Ford. Now 94 feet later, Gary gets a block. Way to go, Gary. Wow. Steph around the curl. 3-ball, no good. And Cade goes all the way and gets a dunk. Man. Cade is a baller, man. Looney downhill against Fontecchio scores. Good job by Looney. And inside, good by Cade again. They got the ball back, Malik, and one against Gary. I look up after checking the Cade downhill dunk. And he got no help. 75-70. Rewatch that one. Oh, that's just, wow, Cade, crazy. Oh, that was a turnover on Steph. Wow. Man. Come on, Steph. 70-75. They miss a free throw, but he tracks it down. Well, we're down 5, 3:43 in the third quarter. Gary, left side, Malik, Jimmy against Fontecchio should be burnt toast. Jimmy inside, holding on Isaiah again. QP gets the lefty hook to drop. Another hold. Do they teach that to the Pistons? It's happening everywhere. And then Cade throws it away, says, my bad. I'm expecting another holding coming up. Gary with the ball. Let's see who holds this time. Dennis on Buddy. Quinten sets a pick for Gary over to Jimmy. Right side, Cade. Screen. Quinten goes away from it. Goes to the hoop. Should be an and one. Not called. Scores a layup. I mean, so Detroit can reach in, but we can't. Okay. I get it. Tyler Ford. I get it. Cade downhill. Scores. At least they didn't call foul. Cade is working anybody who guards him, including Gary. Jimmy right side. Goes by Cade. Stu's there to help. Goes baseline. Two guys help, and Tim Hardaway, just Jimmy didn't protect it. That was clean. Cade back to Dennis. Wide open three. Shanked it. Left the crack on the window. Jimmy brings it up. 3-on-3. Buddy fakes a three. Back to Jimmy. Fakes Fontecchio. Scores. Gets hit in the head. Isaiah Stewart with the bad foul. And Tyler Ford had to rush over to get between Isaiah and Jimmy, knowing that Jimmy would retaliate. And Jimmy has to calm himself down, and Rodney Mott calms him down. I didn't see it, but we'll see it on the replay right here. Stewart's going to screw up a game for the Pistons again. It wasn't on purpose, though. That's not a flagrant. That's not a flagrant. So Buddy fake three after Dennis brick. Feed Jimmy. Hard foul Stu, but it's not a technical. I don't think it's a flagrant. We're only down one. Since we have not done a poll in a while, let's just take a look. Do you think that's a flagrant on Stewie? Yes, no, I don't know, maybe. Abstain. Let's just see what you think, just for kicks. Man, we didn't get to 60% high vibrational people, huh? Always want to try and get to 60%. I would vote no on the flagrant, but I don't know. I'll gladly take a flagrant on Stewie. I mean, somehow Draymond would get one. So Dray would be ejected, I know, right? He can put Stewart on the he does have a bad reputation. I don't think he meant to be on purpose. But yeah, maybe too much elbow. I'll give you that. Maybe too much elbow after the fact. But if it was Draymond, he would get a tech. So since this is based on reputation, let's see what Tyler Ford says. Wow. I think it would have been a flagrant if it was on Draymond. Looking at it totally objectively, I would say it was not a flagrant, but then you kind of now, because it's Adams League, you have to think further and you go, wait, are we doing this based on reputation? Because then if it's based on that, then it should be a flagrant because that's how Adam Silver does it for Draymond. So that's what I don't like about Adams League. Cade and Gary. Can anybody stop Cade? Jimmy blitzes him. Over to Tim. Over to Dennis. Buddy closes. Dennis baseline fade. Good. Of course. Of course it's good. Because it's against us and not with us. Although Dennis probably had 2 good games where he was making those. All right, we're down by 2. Quinten down low Jimmy. Jimmy and Cade. Takes a 2. Fouled. Nice. Love it. Jimmy Butler, the only guy in the NBA that can just take a 2 like that and get a foul. Jimmy turn, face, foul on Cade. Love it. I love it. I'm going to call that an unsung play, guys. That's incredible. Can you imagine? Like, turn face, take a 2 because he doesn't expect it. It's a foul. I love it. Jimmy, good. Tie ball game. Thanks, Tim, if you're purposely not spoiling, thanks. Because I figure you got to be way ahead of us. Dennis, down the lane, kick it out. Cade wide open, 3 ball over Geesh. Oh, it's good. What's he got, like 40? This is crazy. He's got 21? It feels like way more than 21. What's his percentage? 7 for 13. Man, it's not a lot of threes. Jimmy, one-on-one Stu, elbow, gets to the paint. Nobody's cutting. Now he lost his dribble. Gee gets it back to him. Smart. ISO, shoots a 3. Jimmy, good. Credit Gee. Gee gave it right back to him. So smart. Love it. 82 apiece. Dennis, baseline, feed Stewie. No good. It bounced off the rim. Make or miss league. Jimmy with Quinten screen and rolling. You got the Stewie matchup. Got this all day. Jimmy elbow. Jimmy finds Quinten down low, blows a layup. Oh, Quinten, that looked ugly. Against Fontecchio even. GP blocks it, but it's going to be a foul on probably Quinten as Cade got downhill yet again. I think we're going to need Kuminga back for this, if anything, just to stop a guy like Cade. Of course, we won't face them much again, but guys like Cade or not Guy, Shea, you need like a tall, physical dude that can stay in front, and we're not staying in front of him tonight. See who he beat this time. I think he beat Gary. Yeah, I got the screen on Gary. Yeah, reaching by Quinten. How many fouls on Quinten? 5. That's why he subs out. So yeah, I think we'll need. Would have been tonight nice to have JK back. All right, Draymond will bring it up, and we've got 15 shot clock, 20 game clock. Jimmy and Draymond gets the switch. Jimmy Stewart over to Buddy. Buddy attacks, kick it to Jimmy. Jimmy sizes up Stewie. Sidestep 2 ball, no good. Buddy Hield, dunk put back. Buddy Hield, words I never thought I would utter. 5.9 to go. What did I just see? Uh-oh, Cade for 3. Got it over Moody. Come on. Jimmy at half court. It's too late. Fires it over the backboard. What a weird sequence. I'm rewatching it. Buddy dunk putback. But then Cade just scored right in front of Moody. Cade is killing us though, man. Why do you not double that? You have to double that. Cade is killing us, man. All right, so it's 87-84 Detroit. You have to double Cade with the clock winding down like that. I know Draymond was under the hoop with Stewie, but at that point, I don't know, somebody. Cade is crazy, dude. Man. Badiah Healed. Badiah Healed Institute of Technology. With the dunk. all of that, and we're down by 3 because we decided not to double Cade right before the quarter. Guy will bring it up. Over to Jimmy. Steph on the bench. He's got 25 minutes played. Megatron, layup no good. Missed it. Alley-oop. Man. It's a tough one. And he kind of knew it. Gave us the yikes. And 2 ball for Tim Hardaway short. Rebound Moody. Jimmy up top. Stewart got the switch. We're going to post up Draymond Tobias. Tells Jimmy to come down. Tells Buddy to move. Finds Buddy up top. 3 ball. Good way to find him. Draymond directing traffic from the post. Buddy finally hit one. We're tied up. Dennis over to Holland. Holland spins on Guy. It's a brick. Great defense, Guy. He can handle those guys. And the split action to Buddy. Nearly threw it away. Back to Draymond. Tells Guy to cut. Finds Buddy. Nope. Goes to Moody. 3 ball over Stewie. Guy, rebound. Out to Jimmy. Open 3, no good. Oh well. Wasted a Guy rebound there. Tobias elbow. Draymond knocks it away, gets it back. Kick it all the way back out to Dennis. Inside Stewie. We double him for some strange reason. Holland for 3. Missed it. Guy survived the admonishment, but Tobias got the rebound. So that's still Guy's fault. Why are you doubling Stewart? There's no reason to do that. Buddy nearly loses it. Lost it. Just deflected by Dennis. Oh, man. 3 ball Hardaway. Missed it, luckily. And Draymond wanted Guy to cut. Didn't happen. Draymond with the bad body language. Inside pass to Buddy. Why? It goes out of bounds, our ball. No reason to throw the ball to Buddy in that case. He's not Megatron. Guy inside. Fouled early. It's a reach and foul on hopefully Tim Hardaway. A lot of misses so far. We've been stuck at 89, 87 for a couple minutes. Bickerstaff yelling at Rodney Mott. Working the ref. That's what you got to do. I don't think you can go a game without yelling at a ref. I used to try that just for my own sanity, and I figured it was bad strategy, actually. Draymond inside to Moody against Tim. You got to go up. Hurry. He does, and he smoked a layup. Didn't even hit rim. So we've smoked at least 2 layups in the last 2 minutes. Dennis and Guy switch to Moody. Dennis Moody goes to Tobias Guy at the nail. Tobias Guy at the nail. Old school playground. Draymond shows, and Tobias fades away from Draymond's help. Draymond's very upset at stuff, but like, stop and just play, you know? Buddy gets open, in and out, no good. Draymond, great screen. Oh, well, Dennis brings it up. Tobias in the lane. Draymond knocks it away. Foul call. He wants a challenge. I think he got all ball. He's yelling at Jake Rubin. Jake Rubin says no. So does Seth Cooper. Wow. I can't believe that. Steve says yes. Oh, somebody tell me what just happened. Did Jake Rubin and Seth get overruled? Oh, yeah, you got the arm. Well, it's debatable. So interesting. Totally interesting. Draymond, block foul. Who knows? Tobias, is this a Is that a foul if you block and then hit wrist? Yes, Tobias to the line. Challenge, no, bad challenge. No, you can do that. We win challenge. I don't know. Maybe abstain, etc. I don't know. I actually don't know. So you thought Buddy was hot, and then nope, missed an open one right after that. Speaking of which, so we got challenge coming up. We got, what's the score here? Boston is beating the Lakers. That's good. We're down 4. 8:40 to go. Plenty of time. Looks like another Steph Curry rescue game. He's played 25 minutes. Probably come in 2 more minutes. No, 25. You should bring him in now. That give him 25 plus 9 is 34. I think you need to sub him in now, especially if we lose the challenge. So far, it looks like it is a foul if you block the ball and then end up hitting the rest. Yeah, Jake Rubin saying no to Dray. Yeah, I know, right? Even Seth Cooper was there saying that. Looks like we're going to lose the challenge. I'm gonna clip this and send it to Jake Rubin. 91 concurrence. Wow. You guys hit the like button, please. I need anything. Doesn't cost you any money. So much for that poll. And we were right, or you guys were right, generally speaking. I would have voted, I don't know, but now I know the rule, I guess, until it happens to us. And then when Steph gets hit like that, it's a block, right? Missed the ball, don't lie. Missed the free throw. Gary with Gee. Down low Draymond, mid post. Stewie, Steph with the and one as he defeated the top lock by Dennis. We knew that was coming. And great play. ATO is a Dray mid post. Steph anti-top lock, cut, and one versus Dennis. And if you can do that on Dennis, that's freaking amazing. We needed that so badly. It is 92-89, 92-90. Down by 2. Gary on Dennis. Screen Stewie. Gary gets back. Thank goodness Cade's out of the game. Draymond steals an entry pass from Dennis. Yeah, Dray. And it'll be Draymond mid-post. Out to Steph. Steph and Tobias. We leave him one-on-one. Crossover. Fadeaway 3. No good. Moody. Hits Stewart on the rebound. Foul. How many fouls? 2 team fouls. Only down 2, but need a stop. Got one last time. And you're right. It's like every time we get a stop, we're unable to score. Every time we get a score, we're unable to stop. Dennis and Gary, left side. Malik with the crazy action. You know, he's going to foul somebody off the ball. Dennis takes Moody, point of attack. Down to Stewart. Traveling. Come on, Moses. I need you to do point of attack better. Man. He blew by Moody, but Stewart traveled versus Draymond. Huge play by Draymond. Credit Draymond. Steph and Dennis. Screen by Gary. Behind the back, nearly knocked away by Dennis. Back to Draymond, to Steph, to Moody. Corner, three, got it! Oh, the chaos. The chaos. (93-92), we're up. Tobias over Draymond, no good, and it's a foul call, and we can't challenge it. Who called that? Ghost foul. That's a ghost foul, man. I'm trying to wait for the replay. I'm like 30 seconds behind. I should tell it to go faster. One more free throw coming, tie ball game. Cade back in for the last 7 minutes. He has 30 minutes played, so he'll end up with 38. Probably Robert Hussey called that. Yep. Robert Hussey's calling that from midcourt. Unbelievable. Rookie ref. 93-94, down by 1. Adams League. You can never get 3 veterans to ref one game. Gee, high pick and roll Steph and Tobias. Another screen by Draymond. Open 3. Missed it. Gee, put back and 1 against Ausar, who fouls out. Oh, Gee, you are incredible, Gee. You are absolutely incredible. Joe Lacob stands up. Oh, man, against Ausar. Are you kidding me? Is that his 6th? 5th foul. My fault. He's got 1 to go. What are we arguing here? Are we seriously going to say this is non-shooting? What are the refs talking about? Oh, a scuffle? Stewart again. Wait a minute. That's a technical on Stewart. You can't be touching a player. Oh my goodness. They're not going to call this, are they? Horrible. You can't touch a player when you're on the bench. You're on the bench. You can't go and touch a player like that. That's horrible. So they're going to review this, and hopefully justice prevails, but it probably won't. Will justice prevail? Will justice prevail here? No Adams League. Yes. Somehow Tyler Ford sees it. Or I don't know, maybe abstain, etc. I would vote that it's Adams League. Justice will not prevail. Stewart with the madman. You don't touch him like that, man. But I want to say thank you, Isaiah Stewart. Way to wake up, everybody. Appreciate that. There's no way we're losing this. No way. Absolutely not. Oh, let's see what Tyler Ford says. Yep. What? Who escalated? Hold on. Let's look at the play-by-play. Tip, technical foul. Steph gets a technical. What was that?
And a technical foul on Steph Curry for responding at his double time and escalating the situation. So it'll be a double technical foul. We'll shoot the free throw and play off the maker miss.
Oh, okay. Just a double tech. Okay, fine. I'll still thank Stewie for this. I still thank Stewie. And so nobody won the poll because we didn't see Steph. We didn't hear what Steph said. So just make the free throw. He missed it. The ball let bounce. Ah, man. Come on. Gee. How many missed free throws is that? We're down. We're up by one, though. We're up by one. Tobias, right side. Gee on him. Kills his dribble. Post up. Cade, Gary. Come on, Gary. Cade in the corner. Shoots a three. Gary reaches in. It's on the floor, though. Come on, Gary. 14 fouls. I demand better. I know it's Cade, but just do a little bit better. That's a rip through. Come on, Rodney Mott. Tyler Ford. Are they going to screw this one up? Thank you. Side out. That's horrible. Why do you put rip through in the rule book if you're going to even discuss that? Anyways, we're in the penalty. Come on, Gary. Cade and Gary. Screen Duren. Looney and Gary. Gary gets it. Thank you. Gary heard me. Yay. Gary. Tap away, Cade. Steal. Do they give it to Gary, though? Did they give him the steal? Let me see. 3 steals, probably. And Gee's up top. Finds Steph. Good screen by Looney. Nope, it's off. You can see it from the TV angle. Cade outlet to Ausar, who travels. No call. Goes 94 feet. Misses it. Good job by Gee and Loon to be there. Steph over to Moody. Dangerous pass. Moody tries to take Ausar, who great defense by Ausar to cut that off. Gee up top or to the right. He takes Cade. Cade, the one-way player, gets burnt. This is the game of Gee's life. 97-94. Do we have a timeout or why is the ball stopped? I don't know what's going on. Gee Santos, 15 points, 6 rebounds. He took Cade off the dribble. Is that why Jonathan hasn't come back yet? I'm just kidding. Oh, there's a foul? Wait a minute. What? There's a foul on Cade. Oh, Gary fouled him on the inbound. A brain fart. Gary doing the crazy thing, then the great thing, then the crazy thing, but Cade misses a free throw. Wow. Craziness. Moody comes out. Who came in? Jimmy. Chase Center hoping for a miss from Cade. We're up 3. Makes it. We're up 2. 97-95. Very tight ball game. Does Detroit get to play Lakers next? I hope the Lakers get a whiff of this. Down low, Jimmy Tobias. No cutters yet. Looney cuts. Everybody goes away. Jimmy Tobias, 8 seconds. 6, 5. Looney sets a pick to the nail. Kick it to Gee. Blocked by Ausar. 0.8 on the shot clock. Oh, no. Scary hours. Actually, that's not the definition of scary hours. Nail biter time. Steph on the release. Missed it. Short. Looney tapped it. Nope. Cade got it. Touchdown pass. Malik can't handle it. Gee's back. Malik in the paint. Foul called on Jimmy. It was Robert Hussey calling that again. Come on, Robert, says Steve Kerr. Robert Hussey. He says he's got his arms straight up. Robert Hussey, the rookie ref, screwing up as per usual because it's Adams League. Robert Hussey with no explanation. Horrendous. Great lead pass by Cade, by the way. Yeah, that is not a foul on Gee. Another ghost call, man. We're going to go offense, defense. Moody comes in. Offense, defense for the next 5 minutes. Every chance you get. At least Gee knows. Gee came out. That's still offense, defense. You put a shooter in there. Tough choice. I think Gary thought he was coming out for a sec. Missed the free throw. Looney got it. 96-97. Or 97-96 Warriors. Steph and Malik. Watch Malik hold him. Watch. Or he's not going to hold him now in the fourth quarter. Moody over to Jimmy up top. Jimmy and Dennis over to Steph. Steph and Malik. Screen Looney. Duren crowds him. Over to Moody. Checks the shot clock. He's got to go. He beats Dennis. He misses it. Looney put back. It's after the buzzer, I think. No. Foul? I don't know what just happened. The scoreboard has not been updated. Oh, it's a foul on Ausar. 6th foul, probably. No, it's just out of bounds. I don't know what happened. Well, that's what I get for turning the announcers down. Cade and Steph way up top. Cade between the legs a couple times. Tells him to go away. Jimmy stays, though, for the double. Fade away. No, kick it to Ausar. Inside out. Swing to Malik. GP's there. Tough grenade, and he hits it. Malik Beasley loves to kill us. Grenade make over Gary of all people. Steph weaves around. Ausar helps. No good. Out to Moody, though. Jimmy was there. Gets it. Looney gets it back to Steph. Stop and pop. 3-ball. Banker. Good over Ausar. Oh, how did he do that? Oh, man. And Jimmy knocks it off of Cade. Good job, Hussey. Didn't call a foul there. $198, I believe, is the score. Hopefully I'm right on that. Yes. I don't want to peek at that box score behind me too much. That's a huge defensive play by Jimmy. High pick and roll, Steph, Draymond. Draymond gets it, wants to get it back, gets it back. Crossover, turnover. Duren stuck his paw out. Malik Beasley, wide open 3, has all day to look at his feet, made it. Come on, Steph. Ah, says my bad. Oh, man. 100-101. Jimmy right side. Steph is in the way. He's not doing anything. Oh, he's going to wait. Gary to Jimmy. Reaching by Ausar. Steal. Dennis back to Malik. And he misses it. Ausar put back, no good. And off of Moody. Or is it a foul? Foul on Moody. Ausar's going to go to the line. Timeout. Detroit up by 1. I think Ausar's at the line. Ausar or Ausar, one or the other. Moody, foul on Thompson. Yep. Beasley does like to play against us. All 3 vets with 4 turnovers. Yep. We have a total of 17 turnovers. Yikes. It is a rough night for the vets. Beasley did a shimmy. Oh, wow. Bakery at full production. Nightwing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why we need JK. Yeah, for sure. It gives us another dimension. For sure. You have that other dimension. Maybe some of the plays don't result eventually in a turnover, you know. Good to have you, Edward Polanco. Also makes a free throw. All right. Jimmy brings it up. We're down 3. Over to Draymond corner. Oh, beautiful pass to Steph and 1 against Beasley. Finally. Thank you, Robert Hussey, finally coming through on that. What an ATO. Jimmy to Dray, right wing. Post to find Steph. Inside and 1. We can tie the game here with a free throw. 2:45 to go. Hits it. Needs some stops. Dennis in there. Cade playing the 2. Finally, Jimmy says, Cade, Moses, you guard Cade. Gets a screen. Cade and Draymond. Draymond leaves him. Moses gets back. Over to Tobias. We're watching this from the baseline. Tobias and Gee. Tobias and Gee 1-on-1. Elbow. Bodies him. That should be a foul. Fade away. Good. Wow. Okay. I guess you're not calling those. Don't call it on us. (103, 105). Dennis holds Steph. No call. Dennis saves it out of bounds. Our ball. Good job by Steph, though, on that play with Dennis. Corner, inbound Jimmy. Screen Steph to Moody. No, Draymond gets it to Steph. Back to Draymond, attacks, finds Moody inside, blocked. Goaltending on duren. 105 apiece. 158 to go. Moody getting some clutch minutes right here. Cade Moody, screen. Malik, Cade Steph, right side. Goes to the elbow, goes to the nail, spins. Draymond help. Cade misses it. Great help by Draymond. And Jimmy up to Draymond. Gee, left side duren. Looking for Jimmy. Can't get it to him. Good defense, Tobias. Finally gets it to him. Jimmy Tobias. 3, 2. Pulls up 2. Good! Jimmy! Yeah! Jimmy Butler. And Dennis works it on Gee. Goes to the hoop. Stays in front. Draws a foul because he's the more veteran guy. I don't know about that foul either, but that's one of those where in the old days you wouldn't get that call because, or you would get called on you because you're the new guy and Dennis is the veteran. So I don't have a problem with it. It's just, Guy fouled out, by the way. One of his best games we've ever seen, by the way. And that's okay. So Dennis will go to the line and, you know, him and Malik both want to beat us up. Quinten post in. We have 2 timeouts. Detroit 2 timeouts. Taron Armstrong in uniform. They're all active today, as is Braxton Key. And that's because Santa Cruz is playing at Chase Center tomorrow. So might as well make them all active just in case. Dennis makes, no, missed it. Oh, he missed it. Oh, wow. We're up by 1. 106, 105, 104, 103, 102. Jimmy and Tobias. Screen Steph. Jimmy down the lane. Kick it to Quinten. 3 ball, too hard. Air ball. Air ball. Oh, QP. Cade goes 94 feet. Scores it. Man. The rookie brain farts, man. Timeout, Steve. 107, 108. Hairball. I used to yell at my teammates when they got an airball. It's like, come on, man, I fed you perfectly. Airball? You're gonna airball that? You know? So you can't be too hard on them. What can you do? What can you do? That's tough one, man. Tough one. Pete Taron on the bench. By the way, I have the latest and greatest on Taron. I guess he got his visa stuff cleared up. But I have some footage of him right here. So exclusive on Taron from last week. Nick Kerr. Oh, boy. All right, we're back to action. Or about to inbound it soon. All right, get a good shot. Here comes Draymond. Over to Jimmy. Jimmy Tobias up top. 15 shot clock, 42 game clock. Screen Moody. Jimmy and Cade. Over to Draymond. Draymond for 3. Got it! Splash! Draymond meets the moment. Wow. Surprised everybody. We're up by 2. And Moody got a steal on Cade. And it's a foul. Draymond dove. Duren fouled him. Joe Lacob fist pump from the first row. Moses Moody. Wow, he stole it from Cade. Dray dive. Duren foul. You got to hit free throws. Moses Moody playing incredible. He's just been on another level on defense lately, other than point of attack, but still pretty good. And Malik Beasley trying to bother Draymond. I got to rewatch this. Keep one eye on the steal and one eye. Missed a free throw. Yeah, Moody just straight stole it. Come on, Dray. Way short. 108-110 Warriors. Pod's wearing the Wildcats shorts. What is that? Like Milwaukee something? I don't know. 24.8 game clock. Come on, Dray. You got to hit this, please. Dray with the critical free throw. Hit it. 111-108. Timeout. JB Bickerstaff. Oh, 24.8 to go. No fouls? I think I would foul actually. I would foul with under 7 seconds left. I might even do it at 10. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. That's why it comes down to make or miss league. Do not leave Cade and Beasley. I mean, like, it'd have to come off a pick and roll, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Dray with a huge shot. Man, that's 2016 Draymond. Here we go. All right. Inbound by Tobias at the hash mark. Cade is way in the backcourt. He goes to Cade way in the backcourt, gets a running start. Screen Duren. Draymond's there to pinch. It's now Draymond Cade. Cade dunks over Draymond. That's fine. It's only 2 points. Moody gets the inbound. Back to Draymond. Gets it to Steph. Steph and Dennis. Dennis hacks. They call it. 14.4. Steph to the line, up by 1. He's going to yell at Hussey. BJ Bickerstaff. I thought it was a foul. It's a hack. What a play by Cade, though. Jeez. He just dunked past probably the best defender ever in the NBA, I would say. I know Bruce disagrees and so does Dean. Steph made 1 free throw so far. Up by 2. Here's the next one. Steph is 2 inches before the nail. He hits it. 113, 110. No threes. I would foul at 10 seconds. Cade and Moody. Malik gets a 3 off. Short. Jimmy rebound. Detroit's going to defer. Cade foul with 3.1 seconds. They're not going to defer. Just Duren went away. Great job, Draymond, on the help defense. Still, he got a shot off. Wow. I don't know. I want to do a poll. Should we have fouled? I think we should have fouled there. Steph hits. Pretty much academic at this point, up by 4. I think we should have fouled. That's how I would vote. Malik got it off. We don't even want him to, if I can make a case for fouling, you don't even want an attempt. I would have fouled Cade, Moses foul. I'd just foul on the ground, hold Malik, anything, I don't know. Mo foul Cade as he's dribbling up. Hold Malik on the cut, on the upcut, on the curl. Anything. It is dangerous, but he got a shot off, is my point. But he missed it. Who cares? In real life, we're staring at another win, which is great. Does LA get to play Detroit, man? I want them to go down to LA and beat the shit out of the Lakers. Let's check the schedule. NBA.com. Pistons. I guess we won already. I'm looking at their website. They got to play Portland, and then they go home. Maybe they played LA recently already. Lost to the Clippers. I think they played the Lakers last week and lost. There's your final. 115-110. We shall update standings in a minute. Let's let ESPN think for a little bit. We're already 35-28, so we should be 36-28. Put the pressure on Houston. Houston blew out New Orleans. Who does New Orleans have? Do they have anybody other than Zion healthy? Zion, Olenek, Trey Murphy. CJ. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, well. They got blown away at Houston. All right, Percy. Iago, what's up? Guy Santos, unsung hero. Yeah. Give Mo and Guy the game ball. Yep. Cade is a baller. He's playing MVP level. Don't poke this chef. Yeah. Beef Stewie. Guillermo. You get the game ball, Guillermo. Yes, sir. Guy Santos. Here's another give Guy and Mo the game ball. Whew. The Warriors. Boston beat the Lakers. We got Draymond on court.
What are you thinking as you look at the basket for that shot?
Well, I just know in that moment they're trying to take Steph away. When the money is on the line, I always say I like to make a big play. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. You're happy the shot went in. Congratulations to y'all on the all-female broadcast. That's incredible. What is it, National Women's Day, I think it is? But so congrats to y'all. My lovely ladies over here, I love them. So to all the women in the world, congratulations. And we appreciate y'all. Y'all really want to make this world go around, so we really appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Draymond, for taking the time to give us that love. We have to give you love and the team overall for the way that you guys battled out there. The physicality was one for the records. 56 fouls called between the two of you guys. How did you basically,
It's a lot of fouls.
survive that? How did you fight against the Pistons to continue to bring that physicality out on the floor?
Well, our coaches told us before the game, like, they foul everybody. They're going to bring physicality to
They
the
foul
game.
everybody. Yep.
They just bully team. So we were prepared for it. I don't think we handled their pressure as well as we would like to. We had 17 turnovers, but to get to the line 41 times, but I think we did a pretty good job of using their pressure against them.
Draymond, Steph Curry reached another major career milestone tonight, surpassing 25,000 career points. He puts up 32 in this game. What does that mean to see your teammate accomplish yet another? I mean, it's just another one in the record books.
Man, it's absolutely incredible. He's such a special player. I've been blessed to witness about 22,000 of them or so. Just taking the court with him every night is an honor. To see him continue to shatter the record books is special. But he's a special human being. The reason why this organization is what it is because they're able to build around such a special human being. So we're honored to have him as a teammate. We're all lucky to have him as a brother. Just want to continue to do our part and help him continue shattering the record books.
Hey, Draymond, one more Steph moment in this game. What was it like seeing him get his first technical of the season?
Well, you get pushed on the sideline. I actually didn't see it until I saw the replay. But you get pushed on the sideline. I think, everybody always try to mistake him for some soft guy. He never backed it down from anybody. So I love to see it. I wish he'd get a few more.
Ooh, okay. Draymond, thank you very much. Way to start. It's the homestand with a W.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
You got it. Listen, we got to take a look at some of the crunch time tape in this one because
All right. He wishes Steph gets a few more texts. Totally agree. With Draymond. And it's been great because Steph got the Steph got a tech in Brooklyn. I like that. Still get 16 techs. Some of the comments, I thought Guy had a more consistent game than Moody, but Moody certainly came through in the clutch. I think give them both the game ball. Bruce also said that this is practice for the playoffs. Yeah, every game is a playoff. Andrew Lee reminds us that, Jimmy did not like the fact that the 76ers gave Tobias Harris an extension over himself. Dean Chambers is coming online. That's great. And I'm sending you the link now. Let's get ready for the postgame. My fault. I'm so happy over this win. Like a signature playoff type win for the Warriors against such a quality team. I like the Pistons. I really like the way they play, even though it's foul heavy and so on and so forth. You want teams to rise up through the ranks and become legitimate contenders against Boston, against Milwaukee out east, right? So you want that. So that's great. I'm glad to see it. What else we got? 26 for Jimmy and 32 for Steph. Yeah. Cade ended up with 31. I guess we got to tip our hat to aim assist for saying Jimmy needed to be more aggressive. Yeah, playoff practice. Yeah, you want to stoke fire for each of your guys. Detroit looks good. Should we do a end of the poll? Most of you said don't foul. I mean, yeah. I wonder though if you're a little biased by the fact that we didn't foul and we got the win. So we'll do another. Hopefully we don't have to do another poll one of these days. I don't want those situations to come up. But what do you think, guys? In the East, does Detroit take down the Knicks? First round East. Pistons or Knicks? Objectively, I'm going to say Knicks just because of the experience. So it's not who you're rooting for. Let's vote on the Pistons. It was a great game in terms of just, yeah, we didn't collapse. So happy by that. You guys have really good comments. And I'm gonna go live on Instagram for the Steve Kerr post game, and we'll see if we're stuck with just the one post game or what. Oh, sick. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I found an in-game highlight, so I gotta copy that. Before I go live on Instagram, so let me see here. Post game with interviews. Dean. Discuss. Engage on YT. Lincoln stories. Oops. There we go. Get ready to go live there. All right. Let me make sure I have enough memory on this laptop. It's critical. Cool. 24 gigs should be enough. Got it on full blast? No, we don't have it on full blast yet. We will go live soon. Standings are updated. Thank you, Bruce. Cool. Refresh. 36-28. Oh, 3 games behind Houston. Let's look at next 3 games for Houston. For us, it will be Rockets schedule. For us, it will be, who will it be? Anybody know? Where's my other phone? I gotta pull up Google Calendar now. Let's see. Portland, Sacramento, all at home, New York. Portland, Sacramento, New York. Next 3 for us. Next 3 for Houston, or I'll say Rockets to make it look better. They got Pelicans again. Wait, they don't. Oh, okay. No, this is upcoming. Magic. Man. Phoenix. Oh, man. And Dallas. Oh, man. That sucks. Can I do this? Oh, nice. This is going to filter through. See if that worked. Nope. Isaiah Stewart will be loved by the Pistons. Yeah. Yeah, you need some of that toughness like that. So I don't think we're going to overtake Houston next week, maybe the week after that. Let's just say. Yep, a lot of clutchness there. Very physical basketball. Rooting for Pistons. Yeah. I hope you voted just how you think objectively. I do think the Knicks will beat them in the first round, though, but I don't know. Well, you have to see. It's just the experience. But it's going to be valuable experience from Pistons. It's going to be 6 games. Moses Moody locked down on Cade of all things. Love it. They look like Memphis. They do, man. They really do look like the Eastern version of Memphis. Wow. She said that. You'd figure it's hard to beat an NBA team twice. Detroit is better than the Knicks. You might be right. Knicks are certainly less of the physical type now that they lost Isaiah Hartenstein and replaced that with Cat, and in the process also lost Dante DiVincenzo. So, yeah. That's going to be a great series to watch, though. The Boom 3. Detroit and the Wrath of Cat. Knickerknockers. Orlando beat Milwaukee tonight. Cool. All right, good. Knicks got no bench. I think you're right about that. Nah, they're okay, right? Precious is not bad. Who else? McBride. Okay. Not as good as having Dante off bench, though. That's for sure. Maybe that's the key, is they don't have that playmaker type shooter. Oh, they do have experience, huh? Pistons. Yeah, okay. But Cade's going to have the ball down the stretch, so. I don't know. They don't have the experience in terms of a team experience is what I'm kind of getting at. Detroit beat Celtics by 20. Wow. Cat has a decline. Still no Steve Kerr. Gloria. Happy International Women's Day. Who is this? Warriors have a tough schedule next week. Well, other than Portland, right? Sack. Let me check my calendar one more time. Portland, Sack, New York, back-to-back. And then Denver, Milwaukee, back-to-back. Oof. And then Toronto. Oh, cool. Your son's first game. Lucky charm. Got to bring him to all of them. Oh, Dean's in the house.
What's up, Rich?
Evil Dean stroking his cat joins us. All right. Good to have you. We still no Steve Kerr on the podium just yet.
Man, coming in hot after that one. The disrespect of these kids, man. They are Memphis, you know?
Yeah.
I bet they called us old, too. Goodness gracious. You can't, man, you can't do that to Steph Curry. Or Jimmy, for that matter. Elbowing him in the head off of that layup. But you cannot, what's up, Shivanch? You cannot do that. You cannot hit Steph Curry when you're on the bench and he's playing and then call him too small.
Yep.
You can't do that, man.
What's this? Left groin injury, LeBron. Wow.
Oh.
Arbel bringing us some stuff from out there, maybe on our Discord. LeBron groin injury. Well, I mean, it all comes down to some of these injuries, including us.
Oh, it was today against the Celtics.
Warriors got that dog.
6:44 remaining in the fourth.
Take care, Dubs Johnson. Deanagon. Oh, do some chores.
Hope it's not me.
2 weeks without Brunson and Cat. Oh, yeah. Brunson is injured.
Yeah.
Out 2 weeks, ankle sprain. Steph stood his ground, which was great to see. Kimbo is, like me, I think the Knicks beat the Pistons. What do you think? Knicks, Pistons. Real quick.
With Cat? No. The Pistons can't shoot like the Knicks.
So you're picking Knicks, yeah.
Yeah.
Come
here, Bubbles. I want to see you. Come here.
Holy my good Lord. I gotta save that one. Next time we play somebody and they fold, I gotta say they're folding like good linen.
Steve, obviously that was
Steve's at the podium.
Hey, coach.
All right. I'll see you soon, Dean. See you soon, Bubbles. And we'll go live on Instagram. Okay, Instagram, we are live, and we're going to go through some of the post-game interviews. Link to engage on YouTube, is in the stories. So you guys get to see this. Even YouTube can't see this, but I will engage with you if you go to YouTube, because Instagram doesn't have the same platform that can monetize all of that. So here's Steve.
Steve, obviously that was a kind of a slow game, kind of a push and shove game. Did you like was the competitive spirit? What did you like most about this win for you guys?
Well, I love the fact that, we came off that long road trip, 6-hour flight yesterday, 5:30 game against probably the most physical team in the league. They lead the league in fouls, and they play to their strength. Literally they are strong at every position, physical, and these are always hard games coming off these types of road trips, long trips, 3-hour time change. So, thrilled with just the competitive spirit, the energy, the effort that it took to win a key game. I mean, every game's key, obviously now, but the first game of a homestand, we knew it'd be tricky regardless, just with the travel, but especially against a team like that that's playing so well and is so physical.
Can you describe what you saw on the play when Draymond hit the three? It looked like he was obviously trying to get to Steph. They kind of had Steph smothered.
Yeah. I mean, Detroit just decided we're going to make somebody else beat us. And so Draymond's guy just backed way into the paint and doubled Steph. And Draymond, I mean, it's one of his best qualities is his confidence, how brash he is, did not hesitate, just rose up. And that thing was pure. I mean, just never a doubt, and beautiful to see. And then, we make Moses makes the big steal. Draymond knocks down another free throw, and we were able to close the game.
Steve, you guys have won a lot of games lately, but this team is, like you said, it's a big team. They're athletic, and they also play kind of bully ball.
Yeah.
What do you take from your team to be able to pull a game like this out against a team like that? Because when the playoffs come around, probably going to see some of that kind of activity.
Yeah, I mean, it was physical. It was testy. A lot of pushing and shoving, and so to win a game like that, when clearly we were tired and trying to get our legs underneath us coming off that trip, it's a big time win. And I think Jimmy, this is part of the Jimmy dynamic. He's built for these kinds of games. He just gets the ball and he'll get us a shot, and he'll get to the line, and he'll take big shots. And it's playoff Jimmy's a real thing. And in some ways that felt like a playoff game, like you said, the physicality and how kind of, it was kind of a rock fight, frankly, and guys like Jimmy really thrive in these type games.
Steve, could you imagine coming into the season, or even 2 months ago, that Guy would have this kind of impact for you guys?
Well, there just wasn't a path for Guy until, I think the first Detroit game actually was his first real opportunity. And we had some injuries, and then of course we make the trade, and it's a 4-for-1 trade, and now all of a sudden everything opens up. We see it in practice every day, the energy, the effort, the basketball IQ. So I'm thrilled for him. He just knows what he's doing, and he plays with so much passion and energy. It's beautiful to watch.
I know the energy has always stood out and that you love that, but I mean, what are the other parts of this game where no matter how full of a squad you guys have, you're going to need Guy Santos?
All the cutting, the playmaking. You saw the backdoor cut he made in the first half, and he got the layup from Trace. He keeps the game going with his play, with his cutting and movement. We had a play in New York the other night at the Garden where he hit Draymond on a backdoor cut for a dunk, and that was not a called set. It was just basketball happening, and he's in the middle of that stuff. He just knows how to play, and the game continues and really flows when he's out there. He's we call them connectors. That's the popular word these days. He's a connector.
You mentioned Jimmy. It seemed like he was more aggressive, like he was looking for his shot more today. How is that sort of evolution going, where he's been setting others up mostly?
Mm-hmm.
But today it seemed like his scoring 26 was, you needed that.
The last 3 games, I thought the New York second half at the Garden, to me, that's when something clicked for all of us. I think we just realized, just give him the ball. Like, we don't need to run anything, and just get him the ball and he'll create something, get to the line. So I think the last 3 games he's scored really well in all 3, but it's more just kind of, I think, us figuring out how to use him, how to play with him figuring out his spot amongst the group. And it's clearly it's coming together. Excuse me.
Coach, it feels like in crunch time, you guys are making a lot of the winning plays, not just Draymond drilling a 3, but Moses, Moody, then stripping Cade on the next possession. Some of those smaller things. How much confidence do you have in this group to be able to figure it out in crunch time? And how gratifying is it to see it happen in real time?
Yeah, I mean, this is what it's about. I mean, these games, most of them come down to a few possessions, and if you can win games like this, then you got a chance. And we're showing that we can start closing these games better than we were early in the year, and that's going to be key because that's what keeps your season going, and that's what wins in the playoffs too.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Janie.
Maybe you could hear it, but Steph just a few minutes ago ran down this hallway. Boom, 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 boom. Can you sense the fun he's having right now? And another milestone, you've seen a lot of his 25,000 points. And he's 7 threes from 4,000, but also you guys are winning, and he's having a blast.
He's having fun. Boom is Draymond's call. When Draymond makes a three, he yells out boom. And so Steph was mimicking Draymond and celebrating that shot at the end. That's what that was about. He said it himself, at the trade deadline. He said, I just want to play meaningful basketball. And I love that about him, just his humility, his earnest desire to be in the fight, be in the mix. That's what he lives for. And, Mike made a hell of a trade. We were able to get one of the best players in the league. It's not easy to do that, but the timing was right. And Steph feels it. Jimmy has taken us to a different level, and Steph's enjoying every second of it.
25,000, it's still and 4,000 threes. Those are big numbers.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Feels like 25,000 threes actually, but it's stunning. Just night after night, and tonight was obviously not a great shooting night for him, but I love that he played through fatigue and a physical defense and got to the line 12 times, and he was brilliant on a night when his shot really wasn't there. He was still brilliant. That's the mark of a great player.
With the anticipating return of Kuminga, how do you see him fitting back into the rotation alongside Jimmy Butler?
I don't like these hard-hitting questions like this. This is it's a great question. It's a really difficult thing when you are playing really well, and then you have a key guy coming back. It's always tough. So I think the idea is just bring him along slowly, play him in short bursts, help him get his rhythm back. But, we've got to keep playing Guy Santos. We've got to keep playing the guys who are helping us win right now. And so usually this stuff has to kind of play out. And so we'll hope that it plays out.
Steve, what were you thinking during the fire alarm, watching a lot of people head out, right? I mean, was there any conversation from the refs or any word what was actually going on there?
No, somebody told us just to stay put. It's the first time I've ever been a part of anything like that in my NBA career. So that was a bizarre few minutes, but thankfully it was false alarm. And, you have to have those alarms in, obviously. They're there for a good reason. And every once in a while you get a false one, but I've never seen one in the entire arena during a game. That was bizarre.
And then no music, no PA system. And could you tell the difference? Did it feel different for several minutes? It was kind of silent when you're
after that or during?
Yeah. You didn't. I guess you couldn't tell. There was no music, nothing. It was just basketball.
I didn't notice.
Okay, wow, you were focused.
I was busy. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys in here?
Cool. I did not know that it was they lost the PA system out there, which is again funny because my friend Sarah, the violinist, was supposed to play at the end of the first quarter, was supposed to perform. Serafina Violin is her IG handle. And we'll wait until the next person on the podium comes on. And you guys are asking that last question, by the way. So I listened to the 95.7 with Steve Kerr. He goes on there every Thursday, and he joked with I forgot who it is, Dibley. I think it was Dibley. Dibley was going to bring in a bunch of students for this game. So you heard one of his students, and he was like, "Hey, Steve, why don't we play a joke?" So that joke played out right there when he went when he went, oh, I hate these hard hitting questions or whatever. But he didn't really take the joke that far. So Steve, being the super nice guy, answered the question and basically said, we got to keep playing the guys that are keeping us winning. And so, again, the debate of what happens when JK comes back. You got Guy Santos on the podium. We'll go to Guy in a second, but like, that's the thing. And we'll do a poll on YouTube again for this, is like, I think you have to play JK. I mean, I get it. I as a coach, I don't fix it if it ain't broke. We're winning. Guy is contributing, that kind of thing. However, in the grand scheme of things, you don't ever want Kuminga. You better really massage that and make sure that he's not thinking of we can match any contract out there that he's offered though. So then maybe that goes away. Maybe that concern goes away just by the mathematics of the restricted free agency. But we'll see. We'll talk about that later and get Dean to come on here, and it'd be great to get Dean's insights on that too. And those on Instagram who have not met Dean yet, because he's not on social, you're gonna love Dean. But anyways, let's go to the. Oh, whoa! Let's go to Santos. Go away,
Yes.
Dean. Santos. We'll see you later.
Oh, okay.
Pops in out of nowhere, so I had to tell him to go away. Anyways, Guy Santos, and you guys on Instagram can take a peek at the video.
Which play did you like more, the block or the three-point play?
The 3-point play, I think, because I did that after like calling the fans and all that. I like the hype of the fans and everybody. Like, I think that was a moment, and the fans was like, okay, we gotta help them to win this game, and they start like cheering more, screaming more, and it's very good when you have your fans cheering for you. You're playing at home. Everything is going like in the right direction. So that's why it's my favorite one today.
You bring it into every game, obviously, but you talk about what Steph's doing lately, bringing in Jimmy. How much energy do you feel from the fans? Just the excitement right now with this team overall.
A lot, because we winning. So we winning games, and because of that, the fans they are like always happy. And when you win, when you go up in the standings, everybody feel good, even the fans.
Gee, how would you describe this game? It was very physical, it looked like.
Yeah. That was a very physical game, but at the same time, the referees was not letting us be physical. So like they were being physical with us, and we were being physical with them, but they calling everything. So I think this game was a kind of like a slow game, a lot of free throws, but that was definitely a physical game.
As you said, Guy, a lot of fouls this game, 56 fouls. What's more important to you for the defense you play, technique or heart?
I think it's a mix of both. You got to have a heart to play defense, definitely, but you got to have a technique. Today I got 6 fouls, so I fall out of the game. so I think I gotta have a better technique. But yeah, I'm young, I'm still learning, and I have the best defender in the world to teach me, Draymond. So I think I will be good at it.
Heike, what's it like to be on the floor with Steph when he reaches another milestone? I mean, you get to be around a lot of special nights with him, but 25,000 points.
Yeah, I think a special moment, really special moment for me was the last game against Brooklyn when he hit the half court shot. I was right under the rim. I was like, okay, no way, this ball gonna go in, and he just make it. And I was like in shock, like how he does it every night. He does some crazy shots. So it's always a pleasure watching him play, and especially for me now being on the court helping him. and not help him as like a teammate, but I feel like I'm a fan in the court too.
Celebrating like he does, right?
Yeah, always. When he does everything, I'm always celebrating because I never get tired of watching him play. Never.
Gee, you guys are now 11-1 in games that Jimmy has played in. How has his mentality kind of transformed the locker room and your mentality playing out there?
So I think he's a winner, man. So he always want to win a game. Always. Doesn't matter against who we playing. And because his mentality and this franchise has the same mentality, always win. Doesn't matter how many points you're gonna make. Doesn't matter rebounds, assists, nothing. Just like the plays, the hustle plays, they're gonna make the team win. So he brings it, and also he helps Steph a lot. So you can see like in this game, I was feeling everybody was holding Steph. So when that happened, he catch the ball and he goes and decide the games for us like he did it today.
Hi, Gee. You're one of the few NBA players to ever come from Brazil. So how does it feel to kind of be a role model to the Brazilian people and have those people looking up to you from all the way in South America?
Yeah, I think I'm the only South American player right now in the league. And it's at the same time that I'm happy, I'm not happy because we have a lot of talent down there. So I wish we can have more players here, and we're going to have it soon. But at the same time, I feel that I got to be the best version of me because I'm the only one here. So everybody going to be watching for me. So I got to be a good guy. I got to be a winner on the court. And because of that, I think the people in Brazil, especially, they proud of me. They like, I can see, on Instagram or on Twitter, when I post something, I can see a lot of people talking good stuff about me. And I just be happy to be representing my country.
Great, thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, thank you.
All right, so that one was Guy Santos, and all right, Dean, you can pop back in anytime you want. Let's give Instagram a look at what we're looking at here on YouTube. Can you even see that? Let me see. I don't know. I need to do a mirror of a mirror of a mirror. Oh, they can see my TV. That's hilarious. Well, I don't know how to adjust the angle of this. Oh, that's how you do it. All right. So you guys get to look at me on YouTube if we do this. Dean's not here yet. He went to I had to type here. Oh, I'm proud of Guy. Yeah. E40 took a selfie with Steph. We're looking on our Discord, which I can switch over to do this. Present, stop screen, present, share screen, Discord. I wonder if people will stay on the Instagram if I show them that. They're staying on more than when I show my face. So yeah, going back to the JK. Oh, Dean says his mom called him. JK or Guy. Okay. Here's a counter argument. You don't want JK to feel left out. So I can see both sides of it. But we just heard Steve on the podium say that we got to keep doing what's keeping us winning. So there's that. Luckily, in my opinion, the key factor is JK is a restricted free agent. So we can just match any contract. And I think we're going to have to do that regardless. And I think it'll push us into the second apron, as I've discussed before. So be it. And so given that we'll keep him, we'll go into the second apron with him. I can go back to my traditional coaching roots which is I'm an OG when I coach. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm going to keep playing Gee. And JK is going to have to find a way to fit in, especially when they're showing a replay of him with the and one putback. If he's doing stuff like that. So anyways, I guess I've changed my mind since last time we did the poll of play JK over Gee or not. So do we play JK over Gee or not? Because I think that's how it's going to go. I'm glad we did the poll the other night, because talking it out, I came to the conclusion that there's no way JK is going to play over Moody. Moody has to start. It's just working. So it's the rotation after that. And then the only way to get into the rotation as JK is a 4 is to take the 4 spot. Now it's Moody with Draymond at the 5 small ball, or it's Draymond at the 4 with Quinten at the 5, so I don't know. Maybe it takes a little bit of Draymond. I don't know. I don't know what you do. So do we play JK over Gee, second unit, obviously? So yes, play JK, or no, continue same rotation with Gee. Third choice, I don't know, maybe abstain, etc. But I will leave Anime's argument up there because that's the counter argument. And we want to try and make it a balanced poll off the bat. You don't want JK to feel left out. He's already called Coach Kerr out once publicly, became huge news. It could cause trouble. I mean, you're definitely going to have to massage that relationship regardless. You're going to have to, if you play JK instead of Gee, then you're going to have to massage the relationship with Gee. So whatever you do, there's a lot of relationship management happening. So I think, but I would vote in today's poll, I would vote, just keep it going. We're winning games, and until something happens, it could quickly change in the playoffs. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That's why it's one of those things where I'm glad I'm not Coach Kerr. I'm glad I don't have to decide these things, because I left my coaching career behind. I could still be coaching Asian teams and Asian tournaments and leagues. I could still be doing that. But I've decided, no, I don't want to do that. And there's a lot of decisions to be made. And those decisions don't even compare to a decision like this one. This one is a tough decision, period. We had a Gui Santos comment by Guilherme from Brazil. It's great to have people from all over the world chime in on our YouTube. And I can't wait to get Guy pop up on our Discord server right here in the background that I've deleted just now, so that Instagram can see me. Yeah, once Guy comes up, I'm going to screenshot your awesome comment, Guilherme. Let's see. Guy can play guard. I don't know. I don't know. He can bring the ball up, yeah, but so can JK. So I think that's irrelevant. Guy has to be the new franchise player, of course. Yeah, it's already doing a lot. It's already saying a lot. If we're having this debate of, are you going to keep playing in your rotation instead of JK? You've done a lot already. So good for you, Guy. If Dray was in JK's place and we were winning, I'm gonna say the question from Anime: would you do the same with Draymond? I think Draymond is different. Dray is a different case because of his shared brain with Steph. That's Luke Walton's words, shared brain. So Good question, but I'm gonna vote that I stay with Draymond in the lineup if it were Draymond in question here. You see all those. You see the pick and rolls with Steph. Those are super awesome, next level, all time great chemistry you're seeing. Okay, let's see. Where's Dean? Oh, Dean's still on the phone with let's see. We'll just do that for now. Oh, there's Guy. Cool. So we're gonna screenshot Guillermo's comment, and I don't know. I'll probably forget to Instagram that and tag Guy Santos because he does look at every time we tag him, he looks at it. It was a very physical game, but at the same time, the referees were not letting us be physical. Is he gonna get fined? All right. Anyways, where's Guy's awesome comment? Guillermo's awesome comment. Right here. Yeah, screenshot that. Oh, Guillermo, you're a photographer? Cool, man. I like photographers. Let me send that to myself. 9:14 p.m. So I'm gonna jump off at about 9:30 to go get Starbucks so that I can stay awake for the next 4 or 5 hours. So Dean, you got to hop on pretty soon. Dean Chambers, APB. Guy played as a point guard. Oh, cool, man. They've got Guy on NBC Sports Bay Area, but quite frankly, the interviewer has thrown Draymond under the bus a million times. I'm boycotting. I just no. I don't want to hear her voice. Yeah, this is a good point too, Aim. That's a good point. The moment there's stagnant offense, I'm done with it too. But that's a good point. That's why I really think this poll is 50-50. I think it also depends on the opponent. So against Detroit, maybe, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to just abstain. I think I'll vote abstain. Change my vote. Okay, what else we got? JK can play small forward. I'm also not afraid of the Cavs. I'm not afraid of any team out there. Joe will happily go in the second apron. Yeah, I hope so. So Bruce is definitely voting for continuing with Guy. Let's catch up on here. Eric Freeman, what's up? Let's see. We are talking like JK is a Hall of Famer. No, we're not. Stop that. This is a legitimate problem to ask. JK or Guy, second unit. JK or Guy, that's a legitimate legitimate question. App developer. Okay. Part-time photographer. All right. Let's see. Thanks, Marco. Thanks for your commentary tonight. Thank you for your having you in the audience. Let me screenshot this because it's very nice of you to say. I'm honored. And I've got Instagram. Oh, I can see we got only one viewer on Instagram right now. Is it working now? Oh, I think it's working. I don't know. Trying something new. I got to hook Instagram into StreamYard at some point, but I think I can only do that at the beginning. Oh, Moody. Moses Moody coming in hot. Hold on. Let me save my screenshot for future use. And then maybe we'll get Steph or Jimmy, and then maybe it'll be time for me to go. I'm not sure. So over here, let me present Discord because it has the latest and greatest tweets and whatnot coming in. And for the Instagram crowd, we will, or lack thereof, we will actually show Moody. Everybody will hear Moody. Here we go.
All right, fire away.
Sorry. Moses, you hit some massive shots down the stretch. What's going through your mind when you're getting swung the ball, and is it just pull, or are you looking to find another pass?
Depends on the situation. You know, what's the right thing to do at that time. I know the one I hit late in the corner was wide open, so it's no other thought but to shoot. But yeah, you know, getting them up whenever you get the chance is the mindset.
Moses, it took you a little while to find your groove, but once you did, it seemed like you got into a rhythm and you know, started knocking down some shots. What was sort of just getting a feel?
It's a basketball game. That's how it goes. Some shots fall, some shots don't. So keep shooting them. Eventually, you know, you put the work in, it'll show.
Moses, down the stretch, especially that last possession, you're guarding Cade Cunningham, come up with a big steal. But you drew that initial assignment tonight, and it feels like you're guarding a lot of top perimeter players on other teams. How much pride are you taking into that end of the floor? And you know, what's the mindset when you're trying to get a big stop like you did down the stretch?
Aggression, you know. Somebody's always on offense and somebody's always on defense. And you can even be on offense when you're on defense sometimes. So just having that aggressive mindset, affecting the ball, high pickup points been a thing. Stack's been in my ear. He's been teaching me a lot about defense and how to make it easier on myself. So just implement a lot of the things that I've been working on, and a lot of them been paying off.
Hey, Moses, Cade was obviously your roommate in high school. Given your assignment, how much pride do you take in that matchup, and how does the intensity differ given that he's your friend?
Yeah. I mean, first it's cool to see, you know, just we're in high school together, roommates, and then both in the NBA doing stuff. So can't take that for granted. You know, that's cool and that's fun. I played against Draymond and Derek last night. Caleb Houston a couple of nights before that. Scotty coming up. It's man, that team's they're all over the place. But it's cool. It's cool competing against your friends, competing against your people. That's usually the people that you know. Like if you're going against your brother, then that's who you even go a little bit harder. So it's some of that, but that's my dog. I'm always fun to get to play. And then Dennis was out there too. That's my dog. So he was talking crazy all game, but that's what he do. That's how he play. I respect it. I respect him, and it was fun competing against him too.
Moses, you were perfect on all your free throws tonight. Crowd loved every one of them. And so I'm just curious, how does the atmosphere feel different now being at home, going into the longest homestand of the season? How does that feel after that long road trip?
It feels good. It feels good to come home, be home. You know, we got the best fans in the NBA. So being able to play in front of them for a long stretch is going to be fun.
Moses, most of us haven't seen a fire alarm like that. And even Steve said that. What What was going through your head when that flashes up there in your head?
Yeah, I was dreading it. I didn't want to have to go and get warmed up again, and I didn't know what might happen if they postpone the game. We got to make it up or whatever was going to happen. So I'm glad we worked it out.
It kind of strange. You've already played a quarter, and then this.
Yeah, do we pick up at the second quarter when we resume the game, or I don't know what was going to happen. I'm glad they got it figured out.
Did you see fans? Were you watching as fans were starting to leave or any of that?
Yeah. I saw everybody's. The fire alarm was going off and they saying leave, so there was a lot of people in there. So, they were starting to evacuate, and that's what made me nervous. I thought we was gonna have to do something.
Moses, you got 36 minutes tonight. What does it mean to you to get that trust from the coaching staff in a close game?
It's cool. I've been here for a while, working for it, playing for it, trying to find those roles, trying to find a way on the floor. So being able to do that, play, come up down the stretch like this, just building on. It's a journey, man. So, it's ups and downs. So to be on the up right now, it's fun, it's cool, and just build on what we got.
Hello. So Cade had 31 tonight. What do you think makes Cade such a hard opponent to face off against?
That the team runs through him. So he takes the shots, and his team needs him to take the shots. Everybody's finding him. Everybody's setting ball screens for him. So he's in a good situation to set up for him to succeed. So he's doing it.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
All righty. That's Moody. Moody. Send Instagram back to the live stream on YouTube right here like this. Can you guys see that okay? All right. You get to see me too when I do this. Moody postgame now. By the way, if you're on Instagram, you should come check out YouTube because we got a heated debate in the chat. Do we play JK over Gee? And right now, continuing the same rotation with Gee is winning by a slim margin. And yet I can see both sides in there. We've got Bruce and we've got Kimbo. We've got Anime. We've got aim assist, making arguments on both sides. I said that I would lean towards keeping Gee in the rotation, not affecting his minutes that much, if at all. In other words, second unit, Gee comes in, not JK, right? JK is third unit or 2.5 unit, right? Second unit and a half, let's call it, at best. That's what I would do, but I don't really know. And I don't really mind if Steve decides to go with JK over Gee. It's one of those things. It's a tough decision that I just trust the coaching staff, and I'm really happy it's not me making those decisions because those are actually very stressful decisions. That's where you make your money as a coach / assistant coach. There's going to be coaches meeting. There's going to be a lot of back and forth, and so I defer. That's where it's one of those rare times where I just really don't have an answer for you. But I will lean 51%, 51-49 towards just if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of deal. That's what I used to do as a coach myself in Asian leagues and Asian tournaments. So I will keep that. I will keep that that mindset. I mean, but Bruce makes good points. Kuminga hasn't played for 3 months. I love how Pinky and Cholo are kind of like me, kind of just staying neutral and yet kind of leaning towards Gee. Gee doesn't play like this every night, says Aim. I mean, all of these are pretty valid questions. And by the way, we're winning. This isn't an argument after a loss, which is a good thing. Otherwise, we'd be feeling a lot of negativity. So we're in a fortunate space of, honestly, we're all happy right now. So it's a little bit safer debate than usual, I will admit. By the way, we got some footage of Steph in the tunnel. So here we go.
25. Boom! How'd that one feel?
Y'all know the sound. Boom! 25,000. Boom! Yes, sir. Boom!
Don't you love that? Steph didn't want to hear anything about 25,000 points. He just wanted to credit Draymond with the boom 3. Don't you love that? I just love that. I don't know that, you know, your average fan picked that one up, but Steph saying boom in the tunnel while basically ignoring the videographer's question about 25,000 points. He has 25,000 points. I mean, LeBron just crossed 50,000. That's crazy. Steph has 25,000 and LeBron has 50. Due respect to LeBron, 22 years. Here's a Moody clip from In the Room. Yeah, Moody's been good. Honestly, Moody did get beat on the point of attack quite a few times. However, some of it was based off a pick and roll. Some of it was obviously Cade Cunningham, very tough cover. So I don't mind that, honestly. There's only a few guys in the league that can really prevent point of attack. DeAnthony Melton is one, by the way. Healthy DeAnthony Melton. Got to give props. We got to get him back next year. Anyways, new guy, the Nigel Douglas. What's up? We should be good to run Kuminga in the same plays as we do for Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever. It's so hard of a decision for me, in my opinion. So whatever the coaching staff wants to do, I give them my blessing. So maybe we won't get Dean back, but I definitely will exit the live stream once we hit 4 hours, because I really do need to get a Starbucks and wake up for the stretch run, because I've been tracking what I do after games and tracking the interviews and stuff like that. And honestly, it's a lot of work, and transcribing and doing captions and stuff like that. Of course, I do have certain strategies that I use for that. It would probably take me 10 hours to do. And instead it'll take me, you know, not 10 hours. Well, it takes me an hour and a half per video from start to finish, I think. And it could potentially be, you know, 4 hours each if I didn't use the strategies that I've used. But let's not throw Guy under the bus in the comments. I think Guy has taken a couple clutch shots, not that late, but probably neither is Kuminga. So I would, you know, I don't know about that. Yeah, we don't need to we don't need to throw a guy under the bus to make a point. Let's see. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, no, I mean, sure, I get it. Good problem to have, though, and I'm good with whatever Steve and coaching staff wants to do with JK. I'm good with it. I think I'm going to turn this debate into an overall positive, which is that's what I do, right? just like Steph would do, is that for us to be arguing about this, man, we're in a good spot. And it's good. It's good to have problems like this. Really is good to have problems like this. Now, I think everybody in the room, even if you just voted for Guy, everybody in the room would agree that we would need JK overall for a sustained run, especially if you hit teams like OKC, physical teams. And at the end of the day, JK is on our roster, and he probably will probably match any offer, knowing Joe Lacob, how he loves JK. So I think long-term, JK will win out. That's not to be debated. But as far as when he comes back, who plays right then and there? Yeah, I don't know. And things usually work themselves out anyways. All right. We're going to hit 4 hours in about 2 minutes. And then that'll be it for me. But the press conference continues, and I would assume we're getting Jimmy or Steph coming up. Obviously, the Discord here is a reflection of Twitter, and I'm not yet ready to hand out invites to our Discord just yet. All the Blue Wrenches have it. I need to email back Brugy. My fault. I'm so busy these days when it's an off day. It's crazy. I still got to do my taxes coming up. And I don't mean my personal, I mean my business taxes. That's due March 15th, and I've got a week, and I'm nowhere close to getting that done. So I've got to work on that, and it's just going to be really busy. I've got to get the Discord out of beta, and but Brugy, that's the reason why I'm a little slow getting to you. But I do appreciate anybody who buys me a coffee. In case you want to buy me a coffee, it's at https buymeacoffee.com. Let's go Warriors. Was it Brugy that bought me 3 coffees the other day? Really appreciate that. I got to look that up. Somebody bought me 3 coffees, and it was like, oh man, that's cool. That's really cool. Find my Let's Go Warriors account. Yeah, Brugy came through. Don't forget about Discord. Wait, you're in, right? On the Discord. Just Us time coming up. We got less than a minute. I'll hit 4 hours, and I don't see anybody on the podium next, even here. So maybe Steph is just taking his time in the locker room. The vote so far is now 49% with Guy, 37% JK. I got to remember to end the poll before I go off live, because you lose your poll. Last time I lost it, although I was able to look at the percentage earlier. I think it was another Guy poll. I forgot. I'd have to look at the previous one. Oh, there's Sonia and Aisha with the honoration of Steph Curry. 25,000 career points. Okay, Pinky's in Discord. That's good. We got to get Brugy in there. Remind me about Brugy. Is he still on here? Yeah, he is. You know what? I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. Don't you? Are you still here? It must be like 2 a.m. or something in the Netherlands right now. When's the last time he commented? I got to scroll up and up and up. Look for it. And then we'll get out of here, and then I'll go get my Starbucks to stay awake for the next 6 hours. Perugi. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Need your help, Dean. Need your help to. Well, actually, I got to go. But oh, we had a comment from Kides, whatever this. Kia. Hello, belated. I'm trying to find Brugie though. Where's Brugie at? Our guy from the Netherlands. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see anything happening on Discord from Twitter. So okay, well that's that. Guy just picked up another percentage point. We've got a way better we had a better debate than Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, in my opinion. So I'm going to end the poll, 42 votes. Oh, man, we didn't get up to 50. And call it a night. And run the file from Cholo. Here's an example for anybody on Instagram still watching. This is what we do here is we have an outro, and the outro is really fun because it reminds us to just do it. Oh, next live Monday. Daylight Savings Time. 1 p.m. Portland. Oh, Portland, right there.
Today he came back. He came here today talking about how he got a new blicky.
For the uninformed, what's a blicky?
You don't know about no blicky, man. You had a blicky? You told me you had a blicky growing up.
Yeah.
You was a shooter.
A strap.
Yeah, that's a blicky.
All right. That's it, guys. Brate. See you Monday. Yeah, I think Monday. I guess I could do, yeah, let's just go Monday. See if I can do a podcast between now and Monday. Take care, everybody. See you, Dean, wherever you are.